mayonnaise.
Hello, everyone! Welcome back to Adventures of Avacia, Heavenless Sky, Session 31. We are back on our usual Fridays, and I'm horribly sorry we're starting not extremely, but decently late. There's some issues that I had to take care of that delayed the session's beginning. It is not the player's fault in this case, it is mine. So, tomato, whatever. Throw your feeble fruits at God.
Boo! Boo! Tomato!
I'll throw a pineapple at him.
Yeah, throw the feeble fruits that turn into ketchup at God. It's great.
Yes, pineapple ketchup, my favorite.
That doesn't exist. And if it does, it's a sin.
I'm looking this up. Is there pineapple condiment?
Okay, whatever. So yeah, other than that, we're back on the usual Friday schedule. I hope everybody's had a wonderful week and a half up till this point, and we're happy that you're spending your Friday evenings with us once more. Yes, without further ado, I believe it is Owen's turn for the session recap.
I'd like to do it as tribute.
What?
Wait, Garrett, you would like to do it?
No, I'm playing.
That's to say.
Fear.
I've done it before.
My eyes
right?
widened. There was some fear.
My eyebrows white. Okay, alrighty. So we started off session 30. It was called "We Now Have a Cat and a Frog," because we now have a cat and a frog. Surprise, surprise. Started it off with continuing our little spree of like the D and E rank quests. Marl and Sagoon do some deliveries. Specifically, Sagoon picks up all of his daily deliveries from the post office, and Marl and him work to deliver beer from the tavern. 6 cases of beer are to be sent to various different places around the city. 1 gets sent to Steamworkers Alchemists, where there's some interesting conversation that happened about the addictive qualities of like healing potions and other stuff like that, and then questioning about whether or not Lorelai's healing berries would be addictive. And now I still need to warn Lorelai, be careful ever going there when that guy's at the till. Sorry. The next crate went to the Church of Zavestis. One of the monks got it. He was not supposed to get it, but little extra tip. Little extra tip for Sagoon to keep shut about it, even though the High Priestess was staring right at him as he took the grate. Another goes to the other tavern, to the Moon Rabbits Tavern, where another dig is sent the Mages Union's way about their failure for delivering of the beer. Glad Dwell wasn't around to hear that. 2 of them just get sent to the Stone Defense Coliseum, and the last one heads up to Orion in the Adventurers Guild. We then cut over to the preschool, where Lorelai and Dwell are beginning their substitute teaching. Lorelai gets seated with a class of younger kids. I believe we said they were like 4 to 5. And Dwell gets the older kid class, 6 to 7, almost 3 to 7. We get to see Lorelai take her mask off in front of other people for the first time, because the kids were a bit unnerved about it. But they had a great time together. Lorelai and these kids, they were fingerprint painting. They were talking, like probably braiding people's hairs, as best as a 4-year-old can, whatever. Dwell, however, did not have as nice of a time. When she walked into the classroom, she immediately saw a bunch of pandemonium. So she tries to take charge, but these kids, my God, these kids are very contrarian. They try to do, the classic pranks, place attack on her chair, launch spitballs at her, all around heckling her or whatever. And she ends up deciding she wants to teach them anthropological perspectives. These are preschoolers. Okay. But after some more rowdiness and all this, she turns to lessons in manners and etiquette. But more happens, and she just settles. She's gonna read a story to them. Read a story aloud to them. So all in all, decent enough. Rocky start for Dwell, but it got there. Lorelai had so much fun. She actually got contact info so she can come back and substitute some more at a later date. Kids are gonna love that. Dwell heads on back to the penalty box while Lorelai goes and finds Bo, and they go potion ingredient gathering. Over at the Alchemist, the lady there says she's looking for a 3-eyed toad and some hearth bulbs for healing stuff. Bo manages to convince her, though, let us bring you back just the eyes and not the entire toad. Because they were not expecting to be able to find a 3-eyed toad. But guess what? They do. They do find a 3-eyed toad out in the forest to the south of the city, and Lorelai manages to convince him to come home with us. So after this, they split up to go get the other ingredients. Lorelai starts picking hearth bulbs. Bo shoots blindly into the forest and kills a few toads. Apparently, this lady has had this job up. She's been trying to find a 3-eyed toad for, she says, 7 years. And Lorelai and Bo walked out into the forest, and 5 minutes in, they found one. So I don't know what this lady's been doing. But we then cut over to Sagoon and Marl heading up to the northern coast to look for a cat, Mingle the cat. And we do find it. The cat is wearing a green bandana and trying to cook fish over a fire. Long story short, chase happens. Cat climbs a tree. Sagoon teleports into the tree. Tree breaks. Marl catches them both. The cat is a nigh immortal familiar to a long dead caster. So he's just Mingle. He's just kind of here. He just, he's being very grumpy and not talking to us. So we go find Lorelai to get him to talk. But then he just starts speaking common and then primordial when Marl starts speaking it. Mingle is, he's magic. He's been alive for over 500 years because of the weird magic summoning circle thing that his old familiar bomb is attached to, so it's whatever. We managed to make a deal with Mingle. He's now Socks Mingle. Now that's his name, Socks Mingle. B, he's going to be living here with us in the penalty box. And C, we basically forced him to debate Dwell in something just because Dwell's just kind of needs to be taken down a peg, I guess. I don't, So in return, he gives us the skull of a cat that he just had on him. Concerning. And we go to this crazy cat lady and, fake his death, basically. So now we have Socks Mingle with us. During this time, Dwell and Oryx had gone upstairs, had a bit of a just a conversation talking about the weird nightmare vision things they saw from the haunted house jar thing. Conversations about that, about her dream and the connotations of it, whereas Oryx is just kind of it was a dream. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. But Oryx basically psychoanalyzes her, deconstructs what she's really worried about. It's not the dream, but it's she's worried about what's going on in her mind. She admits she can't stop thinking about just Laurel laying there dead on the floor at her hand. and he realizes, hey, something's influencing you. That's not good. So they're working towards trying to figure stuff out there, but as she tries to remember further beyond awakening, finding consciousness at Lazli's doorstep, she remembers hanging off of driftwood in the sea when the shade first starts to speak to, and then she gets a mother of all headaches and her nose just pours blood. So that's not good, but progress, I guess. I don't know. Oryx takes a nap, heads off to his graveyard shift at the graveyard. Real good note taking, Owen. Graveyard shift at graveyard. Yeah, okay. He runs into that weird info broker guy. Ariax outbid for the serrated sword a while back. They're just talking. They're doing stuff. And Oryx learns a few things. He learns about I believe Garrett referred to them as corruptor aids. All right. And we get some more information about members of the Gallery of Eternity. The Hunter, he was the man with all the rings we found in the dungeon. The Deranged, she's the violent lady who's killed a bunch of people for the Gallery. The Silent, just an ancient entity with forbidden and forgotten knowledge, who's the main, like, he's like what Q is to Bond is what the Silent is to the Gallery. And there's the trio of the only successful humanoid corruptor hybrids, who is presumably that trio of black masked individuals we keep running into. And the final is the leader of the organization. He's got the Sovereign Collector, who will basically erase the memories of anybody he interacts with to leave himself just like a mystery, a figure shrouded in myth. And the graveyard shift ends off with Oryx getting a golden acorn similar to what Ariax has. Speaking of Ariax, he's out treasure hunting with Nino Martino. Nino wanted to scope, he wanted to get this treasure. He scoped out all of the underground, but he can't go further by himself, so that's why he wanted Ariax. I don't know why he needed Ariax. He and his yo-yos seemed strong enough, but he espouses his tragic backstory. They easily deal with all the traps and or other deals, find the treasure or whatever. And once they do find it, Nino claims a singular orb and then breaks it. He shatters it on the ground and disappears, leaving behind only a yo-yo. And we ended it off with the planned debate between Sox, Mingle, and Dwell. The debate topic was set by Dwell, best school of magic. Dwell goes for necromancy. Sox chooses chronogen. Dwell refuses to admit defeat, even though Mingle did win. And she's kind of upset about that now. But Sox Mingle just goes and curls up by the fire as we fade to black at the end of the session.
All right, thank you, Owen. Go ahead and take Deed of Inspiration. Unless he missed anything, we can go ahead and get started with session 31. So, we're going to go ahead and open back up on the penalty box. As it's currently, we'll call it morning. Oryx, you got back earlier, maybe like a couple hours ago from your graveyard shift, and you've just kind of been doing whatever you want to do in the house while everybody else is
Probably sleep.
Yeah, it's probably sleep.
If I had to stay up all night, he's probably sleeping now.
Fair enough. Alrighty. So you guys are all kind of just most likely asleep in your rooms doing. If you're not asleep, speak now or forever hold your peace. But yeah, it's a quiet morning, and this afternoon, you guys will be helping a man gather wood for a carpentry project. So I'll say it's around 10 a.m. at this point.
All right.
We'll go down the line based on room order. Sagoon, are you awake?
Nah, Sagoon is still asleep.
All right, Sagoon is honk shooing away. Marl, I assume by the fact you moved your token, you're awake.
Yeah, he's just like doing push-ups in his room, just getting some like calisthenics in.
Okay. Lorelai, are you awake?
Yes, I'm hanging out with my good buddy the Toad in my room at the moment.
Okay. The toad is kind of just chilling there. You do kind of notice in the corner of your room, it appears that the spiders have gathered together.
Incredible.
They appear to be circling around one spider, who, if you look really closely, is wearing armor and seems to have some form of weapon fashioned at a tip.
Oh
I'm just gonna keep. I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna keep knitting this little sweater that I'm making for the Toad. I'm not gonna ask about what the spiders are doing.
no! Old sweater.
The toad has made himself a little like patch of foliage bedding in the many vines in your room, and he's just kind of curled up in a ray of sunlight right now.
Oh.
All three eyes just snap shut as he honks. I don't know if toads snore, but this one is.
This one is, yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna let him be, let him chill.
Bo.
He's probably gonna start a sweater for Socks Mangle as well.
Okay. Bo, we're just gonna say is getting his beauty sleep in. Hippo Man's gotta be well rested. Oryx, I'm assuming you're getting your much needed rest.
I think by now he probably is waking up just because it was a weird night, so he got as much sleep as he could, but he's up, and you know what he wants? He's craving some sugary cereal that he has not had in years, so he wants to go to the supermarket or something.
Okay. We'll get to you in a second. Ariax, are you and Zadriel out cold?
No, they're probably awake. You know, getting ready for the day.
Okay. Yeah, Zadriel, of course, having first breakfast, which consists of eight pieces of jerky.
Of course,
Of course.
as he does.
Second breakfast will be in an hour. Just so you're aware.
Second breakfast.
11 C's.
All right. And well,
If anything wanted to sneak up on her, right now would be perfect because she is conked.
okay. I will note that it's been years since this happened, but the shade has not woken you up in the middle of the night at all.
Yeah, baby.
You have gotten a full night of sleep somehow.
Ingration.
Yeah,
Rest.
I guess Oryx is going to the supermarket.
Steps out of his room, wiping his eyes, and listen, it's not often that he indulges in artificially made little crisps of nothingness, but god damn it, I think he deserves it after
Bro needs his little treats.
Oh, doesn't
for a
he?
while.
Poor Oryx, man.
Marl's door is cracked open, so across the hall you can just see through a sliver just him 1, 2, 1, 2 as he pushes up.
Morning.
Uh,
Going to the supermarket. You need anything?
Maybe more fish if the cat's gonna want some.
Right. Yep, got it.
I'll pay you back.
It's no trouble, just I had a blissful moment of forgetting about the whole debacle. And he starts going downstairs.
God, so real.
The ignorant bliss of the morning. Oryx, the supermarket's maybe a 10-minute walk away. When I say supermarket, it's the general store of Dramor, at least the closest one to you. You walk in, people are there doing morning shopping. It is, let me check the day real quick. Where's my calendar? Yeah, it's effectively, it's Odesh. It's Saturday, essentially, in the lovely city of Dramor. So you...
Alright, where are the beholderos?
Oh my
All
god,
of
that's
those.
great.
Oryx, go ahead and roll me perception to find the beholderos.
You better give that man his beholderos.
You said investigation.
Investigation.
Oh my god!
Oh, Oryx, no!
Oryx, you find yourself looking in the quinoa section instead of the cereal section.
God.
Wow, how did? Oh,
And you're just looking at this, and this is not beholderos. This is something.
What am I doing? Where am I? Just like hits himself in the head. God damn
Oh
it.
no!
Get it together, or you're just here for cereal. Just like wipes his face off and tries to go find the cereal aisle.
I'll say that even with that natural one, you do end up finding it, and you can see that there is one box of beholderos left.
Like the guts. Reaches in and grabs it. Do we have milk back at the house, or do I need to buy milk?
I'll say I've stated you guys have the necessities, so I'll say you have milk in the house.
Alright. I'm then going to the kind of like the market aisle and trying to get some fish.
Are you going for expensive fish, mediocre fish, or cheap fish?
I'm sure he would say that he wants the expensive fish, but like, I'm not doing that. I'll get him the moderate.
Okay, there's the moderate fish, which appear to just be some small, like really not impressive salmon and tilapia.
Hey, excuse me.
What's
Like
up?
trying to see if there's anyone on the back.
Yeah, a human man walks out. He's got the classic fisher's fish salesman attire, the white bandana, the apron,
fish
and all that.
salesman.
Okay,
attire.
I have
great.
I have family who's in the fisher like salesperson business. So I was like, I have a family who, like own part of a fish market.
Salesperson.
So I know I have an image in my head of what like a fish
What?
market.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was the lingo.
Ah,
A proper fishmonger.
fishmonger, yeah, proper fishmonger.
I'm not gonna ask my question. I'm gonna hold on it.
Okay.
Thanks, Ryan.
Thanks, Ryan.
Thanks for the input.
All right. Yeah, the
I have
fish.
family who are fishmongers. Not gonna ask. Just not. Just not gonna ask.
It's the Japanese side. Shut up.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
For those of you in the flipping audience who don't know, I'm half Japanese, so. Ha.
Yeah!
Also, if you're thinking too audience, you're racist. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Racist D2?
Sure, Ryan. Take a racist detail.
It's always Ryan.
The
It's
foundation.
always Ryan.
The foundation
Oh
of
my
this
God.
channel.
Yeah.
cool.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Orc will ask the guy, would this, and he like points to it, would this be good for a cat, but like a familiar cat?
I don't think familiars I didn't know familiars needed to eat, but I guess if regular cats like it, I'm sure a familiar cat would like it.
I mean, I don't know. It's not mine. Well, it's living in our house.
Listen, pal, you don't need to explain to me your living situation. Do you want to buy fish or not?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, how much you want?
Well, I don't usually swing by here, so maybe, I don't know, a pound would be fine.
All right, give me 1 second. He goes, you want it already cut, or do you just want it like just the whole fish?
I guess pre-cut.
All right, give me like 2 minutes. He goes in the back. He cuts up and guts a pound of fish, and he comes back with it in like a small one of those like a little wooden case with ice in it to keep it fresh, and he hands it to you. Here you go. That'll be about 15 gold.
Can I just pay for this while I'm here too? He holds up the beholder.
Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to take it all up to the front desk, front cashier.
Okay, so I'm not paying for the fish here.
No, but I'm just letting you know when you get up there, it's gonna be 15.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Have a
problem.
good day.
Have a good morning.
Walks on over. Is there self-check?
There is effectively magical self-checkout.
Massive. He's going there.
There.
Society is so
I
automated.
love magic self-checkout, Your Honor.
So you guys remember those glowing orbs that appeared whenever you guys got your ticket to go like meet with Goheen?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's one of those in front of like each little register, and it says, "Please present your items."
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Do it now.
I'm right here.
Hurry up.
I scanned it. I held it over the thing. I
You didn't do it right.
No,
do it again.
Okay. Flip it. Other side around. All right. Scan.
Beep.
Okay. I'm putting it in the bagging area.
Yes.
All right. Now here's the other thing. Scan.
Beep.
Okay. I'm putting this in the bagging area.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. How do I pay?
Calculating price. 15 gold and 3 silver.
Okay. Is there like a slot or like?
Hand it over.
That was really demanding. Sure. I guess here.
You kind of just have to like insert each coin into the orb.
Okay. Okay. There goes a copper. Like reaches down, grabs like dropped change. Okay. Put back in. Then.
There's a line forming, Slowpoke.
It's like size. I'm working on it. I got it. Just give me a second. Just putting in all the gold. Like turns behind.
There is no
Sorry.
line.
All right. Finishes putting in the coins.
And you hear a loud ding, and your items are paid for. And a small parchment receipt floats down out of the orb onto the little bagging area.
Presses no on the no. I do not want to donate to the Mages Union.
There is one
I
of
don't
those
want
things.
You
the next
bitch!
gold coin. I'm sorry.
You bitch!
I'm
You
sorry.
do not want to
It's
date.
not
You do
right.
not want to
Personally
donate 8
affected.
silver to the Mages Union.
No. X.
Good.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Starts walking away in defeat.
Oryx, you look back and you see the actual checkout aisles, and it appears that customer service is a lot kinder in the where you talk to an actual person and not a sassy sphere of light.
We learn from our mistakes, Oryx. We learn from our mistakes. He walks away.
You head on back home. Is anybody else gone downstairs, or is anybody else awake now?
Yeah, Marl would have finished his workout. He's downstairs.
I think I'm also downstairs.
Lorelai, Sagoon and Dwell, are you guys going downstairs, or are you sleeping away?
I am milking this sleep. I need this sleep, please.
Okay, Sagoon.
Yeah, I'm still sleeping.
Okay, Ariax and Zadriel, have you guys gone downstairs?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, two-thirds of Team Caster has decided to sleep in today.
It's okay. The spellcasting trio, we can't all be morning people.
It's true. Yeah. Okay. So.
I'll look already where I want to be.
Oryx, you walk in and see 3 of your fellow teammates just already downstairs.
He's honestly pretty quiet. He's just walking in, and he's kind of just moving straight to the kitchen.
Okay.
Not like fast, just he's just not really saying much.
Morning.
Morning.
How much do I owe you?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's like reaching in the fridge trying to find milk.
I'm assuming unless one of you is an asshole and drank all the milk, he finds. I
swear to God.
I mean,
drink all the milk.
It's not up to me. It's up to Zadriel.
Zadriel
Leave it
doesn't care
upon
for
him.
milk. He cares for beef jerky
Okay.
and other forms
Just
of meat.
making sure. Making sure.
Last night before Sagun went to bed, he drank all the milk.
I'm good.
God, he
Did he
would.
actually?
Yes.
Oh,
you
it's
little
so
You
good.
bastard. Okay.
That's so evil.
Oryx.
Please tell me did you put the carton away at least, or is it still in the fridge?
It's totally.
I put the empty carton back in the fridge.
Oh my
Of course you did.
Oryx, you see the
That's
milk.
so mean.
You pick it up. It's paper light. Somebody drank all the milk.
Makes the carton. He throws it in the recycling bin. He then walks back over to the table, gets a bowl, and pours his stupid cereal, the stupid bowl.
Oh.
Ooh, so that looks good. What have you got?
Zach, is there a toy? Does this one come with a toy?
Surprise inside the beholder.
Is there a surprise inside in the beholder rose?
Yes, there is. Roll me a d10.
It's a beholder. He opened the box, a beholder jumps out.
Listen, man, I might get the rare drop. We'll see. Guys, it's not my day.
Oh my god.
Oryx, I'm so
You-
sorry.
You hear jingling around in there that there's something. You reach in, and it appears to be a nice. It appears to be actually something very interesting. It's a metal ring that appears to be just kind of like one of those things where you can push a button on it and a little light comes out. A little laser pointer ring.
Oh.
Size takes it out and just puts it in front of Lorelei.
Oh.
Wait, what's that?
It's a ring. If you put it on, you press that little button, you can shoot like this little laser out.
He like takes it and does it. She's like, oh, that's so cool. And that was just in your food?
Yeah, it's Beholderos. They have little toys inside that you can get.
Oh, man, another thing we don't have in the Feywild.
I haven't had these since I was a kid, so I just thought I'd get something to. I don't know. Closes the box and just heads back into the kitchen to put it away.
Lorelei, you can just. It's not like a really important thing. Just make a custom item in D&D Beyond for like a laser pointer ring.
Just like the toilet paper rope, this will be useful.
I will
This
be
is the
using
Chekhov's
this.
gun.
At some
will
point.
be useful. When we come across a displacer beast, he's gonna be going for this thing. Let me tell you.
You will
yeah,
Chekhov's
exactly.
gun this bullshit.
This is a.
Every single time I think I'm giving the party a mundane item, it's gonna come back and bite me. in the
What-
ass.
Ambush.
What is that?
Ambush.
Okay, D&D Beyond is being something right now.
Yeah, it's not been having fun.
It's like I go to type it out and then it just like gets rid of my.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's fine. I think. Okay, I have it. We're good.
Okay.
Thank
He'll
God,
walk
that's
back over
perfect.
and start eating his dry cereal.
Honestly, you think back in Lola's, you didn't really have the quality supermarkets. You're in the capital city now, my friend. You get the premium Beholder Rose. These things are like every bite is covered in sugar.
Oh, they're on brand. They're not off.
Yeah, they're on their actual brand Beholder Rose,
Yeah.
not like just like the off great value.
Listen, man. I had to pry a box of actual brand fucking Beholderos after like a caravan that got like destroyed by fucking corruptors.
Those were the greatest thing child Oryx ever tasted.
For real. So yeah, he's just chomping away.
Okay. So we're gonna go down the line. If there's anything any of you would like to do, I understand that there's probably going to be some form of like training or practicing your new skills in the coming 8 hours before you guys head off to do your little C rank quest today. So we're gonna just go down the line, and I'm gonna basically just be asking who is doing what in this case. So Oryx, other than consuming your cereal, is there anything you want to do before the C rank quest?
Contemplating why I haven't gotten the milk yet.
Okay. You gonna practice acrobatics, or are you just gonna relax?
Yeah, he'll practice acrobatics. I'm sure he'll probably want to talk to someone at some point. I just don't really have anything right now.
Okay.
Sorry for the most mundane morning RPS
No, that
ever
was
done.
so-
No, it's
No,
hilarious.
man, I
It's
love that.
hilarious.
I love
It's
great.
okay, guys.
those.
It's your slice of life. It's your slice of life mini arc.
It's
Well,
the
guys,
slice of-
treasure it.
slice
We're
of
never
life.
getting it again.
Zach, I don't like slice of life. You know why? That was way too much like real life. I'm depressed.
Could have been worse. He could have given you a 9 to 5.
Could have.
But I didn't. Anyways, all right, Lorelai, are you going to be practicing sword stuff? I assume.
Ariax. Train.
Oh,
Go.
you want to? Oh,
Go.
okay.
Go.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's
I'll help you with the
get to
mushrooms.
it. What's the difference?
mushroom-
They're all the same.
I will.
They're all
I
the damn
swear to
same.
you, you will learn. I promise you. There's so many, and they are not the same. Because if you try to eat an inky cap mushroom, I pity you. It'll be okay. We'll
think-
figure it out.
I think you might just need to trial by fire him and have him pick between a poisonous mushroom and a non-poisonous mushroom.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's
He'll
We're
learn.
gonna go. We gonna go with Dr. Healer Luck with this.
Just eat random plants off the ground, Ariax. That'll power level your stat.
yeah. I'm gonna train my sword, and then I want to give help to Ariax so he can train with his nature stuff.
Okay.
Can we please just do the sword first? I don't.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Ariax, is there anything besides practicing your nature training that you would like to do?
Funny enough, let's go and start fucking around with the yo-yo.
As you should.
We're gonna
Because he's
now-
dude, he saw the yo-yo in action, so he's like, the backup. This is backup.
I'm going to open up another thing for you. Ariax's studies in yo-yos. Current level 1. Alright, that'll just be a side thing you do. Okay, alrighty. So, Sagoon, other than... Are you going to do anything in this long rest, or are you just kind of going to sleep, relax? Or...
I'm gonna wake up and come downstairs. And Oryx, I'm so sorry. I also forgot that Sagoon canonically does not like dairy, so he's gonna come downstairs.
Oh my
gonna be
god.
Oh.
I drank this awful thing last night. It was in the fridge. And it's this like white
Oh, God.
liquid. It was awful.
He stops eating.
Sagoon.
He gets up
I'm so sorry.
and he starts walking outside.
Okay. Alright.
That was
I'm
weird.
assuming you're going to get milk.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
That's what Oryx going to do.
He's gonna go sit under a tree.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Other than, piss off Oryx beyond comprehension, Sagoon, is there anything else you'd like to do before the quest?
I'm just gonna chill with like Lorelai and Ariax.
Okay. Marl, anything you would like to do before the quest?
I will keep getting accustomed to my anchor, and I was going to help Oryx with acrobatics, but if he's out there brooding over milk, I don't think I can.
It's not just the milk! It's not just about the milk! It never was just about the milk!
Oh my god.
Principle of the thing.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah, if you want help with acrobatics, we got 8 hours, so I can.
even so, Oryx, you'll still get the advantage on the roll because Marl's still gonna offer to help.
I apologize. I'm back.
Yeah.
Apologize.
You missed
I
it.
apologize. My mom came in busting and I had to help her out because
We did.
she's from LA.
You didn't miss anything.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't miss anything pertaining to Ariax.
Okay.
But Marl, is there anything else besides helping Oryx and training with your anchor?
I might need to start getting used to heavy weapons
Okay.
because all 3 of my weapons, though they're martial and I have proficiency, they're all heavy. So I might need to start working on proficiency in heavy weapons.
No, that's not a thing. It's all
No, but for later.
fair enough. Okay. All right. Dwell. Other than milking your extra sleep.
It's absolutely nothing. If no one wakes her, oopsie.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Then we shall go down the line. Oryx.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are waking up Dwell. I don't think we have a death wish.
I can wake up well.
Oryx, you may roll me 2d8. If you roll an 8, you will advance in a level.
Oryx. Come
Come on,
You got
Oryx.
this.
There's one. Give me a second one.
Come on, super best pal friend. I believe in you.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, there's
Well,
Pathetic.
Gotta fucking throw up.
My belief is not enough.
I would not throw stones in your glass house.
Shut up! I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Well, they said
I
the sword.
rolled triple threes.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, D8, yeah.
All right, with Lorelai
So
said.
mad right
He
now.
wasn't here. You know what,
Birdie.
guys? I'm not gonna yell at him. He wasn't here. He was gone. Okay. It's alright.
Lorelai, your sword training continues. Please roll me 2d10.
Yeah. Boop. Boop. Aw,
We're hitting the
Oh my
doubles
God.
today, folks.
what's happening?
Ariax, you may roll me 2d12 for nature.
I already know it's gonna be 2 net ones. I already know. 2d12,
You
you
got
said?
this. You got
2d12.
this.
I'll take it.
Congratulations, you
Hey.
advanced
Yeah,
to a
that
D10.
one though.
Yeah,
That
you
now
were half
won, yeah.
right. You were half right.
Congratulations,
2d10
Ariax.
now?
You are you're only getting one chance.
Okay.
You're only getting one
Okay.
round because it's one
I was
long.
about
It's
to say.
per long.
I was confused.
Yeah, but no, you
Yeah.
have leveled up to level 3 in the terms of a D10. You have learned
I thought that
mushrooms.
Now one though.
Yay! Now we're on to leaves.
What's the difference with these? What is it?
What's the point?
Don't
Why
worry.
is this one-
The next one will then be seeds, which is even harder.
Why is this one
What?
like prickly and this one's not? It doesn't make sense.
Because that's a fern. You didn't even pick up a leaf.
I hate this.
And Ariax, for the shits and giggles, roll me a D20 to see if you can gain proficiency in yo-yos.
Come on. Come
Nope.
on.
17.
Oh,
Nope, you're still at level 1 in the yo-yos. All right.
By the way, Zach, I don't know if it came across, but I did say I wanted to start working towards heavy weapon stuff, even though it's like not necessary right now. But I do.
It's not. Wait, I'm confused. Heavy weapons. It's martial and simple weapons are the proficiencies. I don't know what you mean
Yes.
by heavy weapons.
Am I just dumb?
There's no heavy
Some
weapon.
weapons have the heavy property.
Yeah.
but
Okay,
that's
no,
okay.
I'm just dumb. Never mind.
It does,
Never
yeah.
mind.
The
I'm
heavy
dumb.
property
Why did
just
it roll?
describes the weapon itself.
I'm
That's it.
dumb. Don't worry, I'm dumb. It's fine.
Yeah,
Why did it roll?
I don't know, but yeah, your anchor all your weapons
Yeah.
have the heavy
No, I'm just
proficiency,
dumb.
but it's like
Yeah.
it's not.
Property,
No, okay,
not
then never mind.
proficiency.
Yeah,
Yeah,
property.
Property.
Yeah,
There are
there's
still
You're
some things I
strong.
just do not understand about this game.
It's okay. It's okay.
In years. Okay. Never mind then.
But yeah, okay. The day passes. Okay. Unless there's anything else anyone would like to do, we're gonna do a time skip to the start of the quest. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Evil Skyman. Okay.
Whoa.
Come on, kick us. Kick us while we're down.
What the fuck?
Well, roll me a dex
Why?
saving throw at
Why?
disadvantage.
What the fuck?
All right, I will. Genuinely, I'll do
Why
it.
are you just preying on our downfall at every
A
turn?
deck save.
Dex save at
Dex save, you
disadvantage
said?
as you get out of bed.
Yeah, I.
As you get out of bed.
You're
Oh,
getting out of the
no.
wrong side of the bed.
Did I roll it or is it not rolling? Okay. Is it now doing it to me? Maybe. Zach, it might be doing it to me now.
Just
You
roll.
just
Yeah, it is.
right click and click on disadvantage, and I think it should roll. Or at least that's how it
No,
worked for me.
now
Wait,
my
what?
D&D Beyond isn't rolling.
Oh.
Even when you right click on it.
Yeah.
Just roll 2d20.
Oh yeah, I'll roll manually.
Yeah, roll
Mhm.
manually and add your modifier for dex saves.
Wow, guys, technology does not like us today.
That's
17.
So
Oh yeah, there's 7. Yep.
Advantage. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, 7. Well,
7.
you get out of bed and all of a sudden you take 3 piercing damage as
I
you
deserve
feel a
this.
needle driven into your arm. You look at where the thing is. There is a spider wearing what appears to be armor, wielding a sewing needle.
Oh, you're back, please. She's flicking it off.
Roll to a hit with an unarmed strike.
Oh
God, what's
god.
worse is they probably stole one of my sewing needles. Because I had them in my room.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna reload my page real quick. That fixes things.
We shall see.
I might have to do the exact same thing.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Alright, that's 17.
Yep, that hits the spider. You kill it in one shot.
Dude, it was on my hands. She goes to put on her gloves.
But yes.
And downstairs.
The time has arrived, my friends of Team Overtime. And but yeah, so you guys are all preparing now for the lovely encounter in the forest. Or not encounter, but adventure.
Encounter.
I wonder if there's going to be an encounter in the forest.
What?
No, not likely.
I know, I'm
It's just
really
the forest
stressing
where you
there.
guys have been attacked
Fun
multiple
things to do.
times.
It's fun. It's where everyone gets attacked. That's why they put the notice out for the quest.
Okay, so quickly gonna transition.
It's a very volatile forest.
Yeah, it's not a safe place. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this sword.
Yeah, thank you.
Take this.
But okay. You guys head on. You guys step outside your house, and it is now time to go. Protect a man while he gets wood. Is there any conversations you have going on while you're heading to the gate, or is it just idle walking?
I would like to cast mage armor myself.
Go ahead and spend the spell slot.
Don't have to, because I've got the one thing.
Go ahead.
I think as we're walking, Lorelai has like pressed her lips together and is like blowing air, like just making a strange noise in the corner. Okay, I don't think I could do it for the mic.
What are you trying to do?
She's just making an odd sound, like she's trying to attempt to whistle, but she can't.
Or- Are you
Oh,
trying to whistle?
Yeah.
You're not doing it right.
Well, how are you supposed to do it?
Well, I learned how to whistle by whistling in and get one continue.
What?
Yeah, like, you inhale, and it won't go through the mic, goddammit, but if it could, I would! Ah!
So
know-
what What?
You inhale first. Have you ever even seen someone whistle?
Yeah,
Well,
obviously.
I don't know how to explain it to you. You just keep trying. Like, maybe put your tongue on your bottom of your mouth. I don't know, you're doing it wrong. Can't even see what you're doing.
I don't think I'm good at this.
Not now, no. Come on, I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, and well, Will, and not many of you have heard me whistle. And for the audience, I'm so sorry, you cannot hear me whistle. But will whistle the way that I would.
Very strong. She's
Oh,
a very
okay.
strong whistle.
Ah. So as you're all walking through the streets, just a very loud whistle just rings out from Dwell.
What?
Yeah,
I'm
like
faint.
that.
Bleh. Bleh.
You'll get it eventually, I'm sure. It's not that hard.
Okay,
If
you
give it
say
a go, you can
that.
actually start doing songs.
Well, yeah, that sounds like fun, but I don't know if I can. It's not working. I can't even snap right.
I mean, I can do it with gloves. It's just a matter of
Oh, what?
traction.
Mine doesn't make much
Corpse's
sense.
eye starts twitching.
Yeah, we're standing like behind him.
I mean, it's not that hard.
Wait, are you one of those people that can click your tongue really loud?
Maybe. I don't know. I not tried that. Let me see. And Dwell will attempt.
Is she doing it like you
Guys,
do?
Yeah.
please,
Huh?
enough.
Oh, sorry.
You're out of sorts.
Sorry.
He ate dry cereal. I'd be mad too.
You ain't dry, but tell me they weren't beholderos.
You were beholders, but that's besides the point.
Oh,
Sorry.
you poor
just-
man.
Okay. Right.
What's
Just
got
he
you
kind of
all
just
in a
starts
twist?
walking. He kind of just starts walking ahead, just kind of just huffing to himself.
Eventually, you guys arrive at the designated meeting place, and it's not hard to spot the only individual carrying a lumberjack axe. Rather on the short side, clearly dressed for the carpentry profession, there is this dwarven man. This is Harold Carver. And I will show him to the audience real quick.
Uh-huh. Ace Attorney level name in there.
This is the lovely dwarven man. The party comes across, and he just comes to be standing there, axe strapped to his side. He's just kind of looking around, just humming to himself, standing there.
Mr. Carver,
Ooh, hello.
we're team overtime. We heard about your quest.
Oh, wonderful. I was just wondering where you guys were up to. Yes, the name's Harold Carver. Pleasure to meet you. Holds out his hand. Holds up his hand.
Shakes it.
He shakes your hand. Shakes your. He goes around giving each of you a handshake if all of you adhere to the handshake.
I like handshakes.
Okay. All right. He gives each of you a handshake, and he's like, "Oh wow, there's so many of you."
Yeah, sorry if this is a little too much for your protection, I suppose, but rather be safe than sorry, right?
Exactly. You know, I'm just glad that all of you are willing to help me out. I've been meaning to get out there for quite some time. and this is a perfect opportunity.
No trouble to us, sir. Just glad to help.
All right. I suppose we should get moving on. Don't want to be wasting any more daylight.
Lead the way.
And he pulls out his axe and he starts walking towards the forest. I want to drag you guys onto the forest map, and you guys can arrange yourselves in any way you want around Mr. Carver.
He'll be just walking next to him.
Yeah. The walk is quiet. Everything appears to just be calm, relaxed. A nice calm stroll through the forest. Lorelei, you're not picking up anything. Oryx, your new sixth sense isn't going off. Ariax, your hunter's intuition isn't picking up anything. It just seems to be a nice, relaxing walk into the woods. And Harold is just humming along as he makes his way, and he seems to be checking each of the trees.
So is this for you, commercial use?
Oh no, the missus is expecting, and I'm making a crib.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Gotta make sure it's actually pretty good. Can't use any low quality wood. Wouldn't want no child of mine that has first experience with carpentry to be with low quality material.
You know what you're having?
Oh no, I like to keep it a surprise.
Are you hoping for a boy or a girl?
Oh, I'd be happy with whatever.
That's the right attitude to have.
Thank you.
So any specific kind of wood you're looking for?
Oh, I'd just like to feel the trees, make sure that just check to see which ones are ready to go or not. If I cut down a young tree, the other trees around it won't grow as big to be safe.
Fair enough.
Lorelai seems to smile at that because she's like, yes, a man who knows.
Eventually, though, he kind of stomps around the tree that I've moved all of your tokens to. And he's like, okay, this one seems to be ready. All right, stand back. Don't want to hit any of you with this axe or have the tree drop on you.
Sounds good. We'll keep an eye out for anything.
Okay. And I just need a reminder, Lorelai, your ability to talk to plants is always on, right?
Yes,
Oh,
it's
Lorelai.
always on.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yeah, knowing what's gonna happen, Morrill just sets like a hand on her shoulder. Just comes like, you'll get through this.
Thank you.
And swing, and Lorelai, the tree is like, holy shit! What? Oh, that's an axe in me. Why? Oh my gosh!
A little bit.
Okay, this is happening. Oh man. Oh, okay, I was not expecting this. Okay. I don't know what to do. I can't move.
Oh my
What's a
God.
tree supposed to do in this situation? They didn't train us for this. And swing
Who's
again.
they?
Who
And-
trades trees?
Lorelai, it just keeps going on and on and on, and eventually it stops as the tree goes crash. A loud, resounding noise through the forest.
Well, we technically just witnessed a murder of my people.
What was that?
Nothing!
Oh,
Nothing at all.
I mean, kind of morbid, but this is kind of nature, human or mortal nature, kind of. You think about it.
What?
I'm trying to make it better. It's not working.
you're really
appreciate
not
that,
doing a
but
good job.
I can
No.
listen. You guys don't understand. When I say I can hear plants and animals, I mean it. That man had that tree had a slow death, and he was very afraid.
There's no off switch. You just
No,
should hear that.
no,
all the time.
it's just
Wow.
how it works. It's
I'm-
You
I,
can't like put
just-
earplugs in.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Have you ever considered
But I like hearing nature. I to be honest, before I met you guys, I was never really in situations where nature was being harmed.
I'm assuming whenever you take a step on grass, you don't hear like millions of little fellas just like screaming, right?
Well, I never got close enough down to the grass to check.
Forget
So
I said anything.
I hope not.
Forget I said anything.
Lorelai, you're aware that grass is used to being
Oh,
stepped
God.
on. It's not like
Okay.
it doesn't go through like
Well,
horrible
probably-
agony with every step.
I think they're used to that at least.
Yeah, I can't imagine they.
Yeah, it's just.
Well-
You know, you think you've heard everything, and then you hear a tree cry out for its mother.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, could two of you strong gentlemen help me carry this back?
Sure thing.
Yep.
All right. Okay, as you guys are heading back, or as you guys are getting ready to head back, I need perception checks from all of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
he hates us.
Yeah. All right.
Perception.
Today's time.
Leone. Oh,
7,
mama.
11,
Ah, that's an
13,
18.
12.
Weird.
12.
Wow.
All right, Dwell. All on you.
Bill, yeah, Bill, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Dwell, my friend.
Oh, I like that.
You are not used. You were before all of this. You were not accustomed to corruptors in any way, shape, or form. You knew about them. You briefly studied them. They're not really of interest into you. Your mother can vaporize like 50,000 of them with the palm of her hand. So you know how consequential could they be?
Ooh.
Since dealing with them yourself, you have almost died at their hands. Watched people get eaten. Watched your coworkers almost get brutally eviscerated by them, and just people in general. Just how helpless the common folk are. So we can say that your minds become a little on edge when you're in situations where corruptors can jump out and try and eat you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Dwell, you can faintly hear the chittering and growling of what you can recall to be the sound of goblin corruptors making their way over. They're coming
Y'all
from
hear
the
that?
north.
Y'all hear that? Sounds like
Who
goblin
will?
corruptors in the north.
As soon as Dwell points it out, the rest of you hear it, and Oryx, your sixth sense, you feel hungry, and you understand what that means at this point.
All right. Sagoon, Ariax, stay near Mr. Carver. Make sure that nothing gets near him. Rest of you, stay in twos at the very least. Spread out. Let's cover our ground.
Heard.
Yeah.
Understood.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm quickly setting up the map. I don't want an orc corruptor. I don't need one of them.
I need a fucking giant corruptor. That's what I need.
Yeah, I just need a quick dragon
Ancient White
corruptor.
Dragon Corruptor.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
there a Tarask corruptor?
if there is a monster, there's a
Mad
corruptor for
corruptor.
it.
Oh yeah, they're
Dragoon.
fun.
Yes.
No, don't worry about it. I'm looking at it. Yeah, okay.
Alright, and it's not long before the goblin corruptors emerge from the setting sun's shadows. And I'm going to switch up the battle music because we no longer need this ambient bullshit.
Yay.
I say ambient bullshit like it's not
It's
actually
not
amazing.
bullshit though. It's fine.
Alrighty. Team Overtime back in real action again. Just
Yeah, baby.
give you guys the music because it'd be cruel to have you guys listen to peaceful forest sounds while this is happening. But yeah, okay, so go ahead and all of you can please roll for initiative.
Initiate.
Trap selected well.
Oryx, solid.
We still need
We're getting better.
Let me actually click on
Alright.
the.
I will not say
Yay,
anything.
I have the best. I have
Yeah.
the best initiative
you won't,
ever.
Ryan.
Je-
You won't-
Jesus
you won't.
Christ.
Also, for some, I
don't
think
forget-
it's doing the thing. It's
Uh-oh.
yeah. I
Yeah,
had
I
it
don't know
selected.
why. I
Okay.
had
I had
it
it
So
mine's
selected
just
back,
rolling
but
really
it's not.
I can
Oh,
fix it.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'll just add your turns. Don't worry.
Yeah, I
Well,
actually
rolled a
clicked on my
15.
token, Zach, but for some
Goon,
reason it just
I
didn't do
didn't
it.
think it possible.
Okay, Zach.
Neither did
For
I.
some
Oh,
reason,
Shagun.
for some reason, it's rolling on D&D Beyond, but then not going over.
Okay.
It's,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
It's because Beyond 20 isn't working properly because D&D Beyond got updated, so the dude needs to patch it. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay,
So
okay. Well,
rolls
that's
might
well,
not go through.
I got a 5, and I don't have a modifier, so that's me.
Okay.
Hey, there we go. It came through. Good.
It's a 19 for Mr. Marl. Okay, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, yeah, that's you guys.
Dude,
All right, let me just quickly.
Hold on. How did you get 30?
I don't want to talk
Plus
about
10.
it. It may also be because of alert. It might be because of that.
Maybe.
We're not losing anybody that
Perhaps.
struck him.
Or chance.
I'm just going to quickly mark down which corruptors are on which initiative order. Sagoon, stop measuring out fireball. Don't pull a Hikari and just use your
That
strongest
wasn't-
move at the beginning of the fight.
That
That
wasn't
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I saw the big blue circle and I'm like, ah, no.
What is
No.
that?
Are you getting
No, it was
ready
a
to
big-
cast Fog Cloud?
No, it was a big purple
I can
circle.
start.
No, I'm getting ready to amulet.
Ah. Okay. And all right, we got the green team and the blue team of my goblin boys. So, Ariax, you are up first.
I think. Let's see. I see you, Goblin. I see you. You're very close. I don't like it. I think. Trying to. I need to reread if just moving Zadriel will. Let's make a opponent turn to man to take an action. Okay. So yeah, I can just move it on my own. Good, good, good. So first I'll make Zadriel go on this side of Carver, just in case these guys try to do something stupid and try to get close to him.
Okay.
And then I think all these guys are like in range, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, all these guys are like in range, so it don't matter. It don't matter. See. Yeah, fuck it. I have enough spell slots. Bonus action, Searing Smite. So, sword goes on fire. The Serrated Blade just catches fire, and do my first attack against this boy right here.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Just
All right.
just want everyone
All
to
right.
be
Pretty
aware
good there.
that these are
All right.
goblins essentially.
Okay.
And
All right.
I don't need to like remind the state that hits. So go ahead. What's max damage with your serrated blade?
It's D8 plus 8, 16, 22,
It's dead.
20. It'd be 56 damage total, but it's just overkill.
Yeah,
I just-
no.
For this one, it literally, as soon as they appear, it, like try to scream, that one's mouth opens to scream, and it just goes straight through its mouth, through the back of its head, and Eric is like, and it just catches on fire. Eric's just like, no, I will not have that. Just kind of whips it, and just kind of has the sword back, and he'll use that momentum to strike the one to the left right here for the second attack.
Roll to hit.
That's more, okay, 15 to hit. All right.
That matches.
Oh god, alright. I mean, I'll take it.
They are
complain.
goblins. Okay, it's
Okay,
still alive. Oh wait,
13. Plus the... Yeah, wait a minute. Plus the D6. And make a con save.
Make a con save.
Por favor.
13.
So I believe it takes that extra fire damage.
It's dead.
At the start of its turn.
Either way, from the Searing Smite alone and just the attack in general, it's dead.
Yeah, and that one,
Oh.
that one is just going to be a quick little thrust through the body, catches flame, whips the chain, and it just kind of makes it kind of all the whatever it's made of just kind of goes all over the place behind him and back to his hand. Got to. A couple more on the left side.
Alrighty. Oryx is up next with Marl on deck. Oh, unless Arix is at the end.
That's all I can do, sir.
Okay, Oryx, you're now. Marl, you're on deck.
Mhm.
Okie dokie. 5, 10, 15. To this failure. Right here. We are level 5. That's right. Extra attack.
Yeah.
Yay.
So nice.
Yep. So I will do 2 attacks
Oryx,
against this
roll me
fella.
perception.
Oh.
no.
Okay.
He's perceiving. Oh no. Oh no.
22.
Oryx, when you like stroll up to this corruptor, it doesn't seem to like acknowledge your presence. It's looking at everybody else, but it just doesn't kind of notice you're there. It's just kind of standing there. It's kind of like you're right in front of it, but it's just kind of looking past you.
The fuck? Okay. He'll kind of just like, I guess just like wind up a punch. Am I basically getting like a free shot at this thing?
Your first shot with advantage.
Okay. 19.
That hits. 15 is their armor class
Gotcha.
because Ariax matched it. Okay, it's still alive, but as soon as you like clock it in the face, and it just kind of like snaps for a second, and it kind of looks at you, and then tilts its head like really confused and kind of scared, and like all the others now seem to acknowledge your presence too.
Shakes it off and it's gonna use a second attack.
Okay, hit it. That
Well,
will
fuck.
unfortunately not hit.
Yeah, he's a little kerfuffled at
Yep.
the moment.
Like it just kind of jumps back, like like putting up its blade, ready to fight.
All right. We will. We will attack one more time as a bonus action.
Okie dokie. That'll hit.
Yeah.
Roll me damage. It is dead.
All right.
Good lord, man.
And
It is a
just-
goblin.
And just bam, its head explodes and it puddles to the ground.
Just every time you get asked attacks, it's a goblin. It's a goblin.
Ah.
He will then move 20-25 over
Okay.
to this guy, and that will be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Marl, you're up. And then the blue goblin corruptors are after that, but then Dwell is on deck.
Fine. Okay, so there we go. There's 25. Mr. Goblin Corruptor here in the center.
You have advantage.
Please die. Oh god.
What are you swinging with?
I gotta wait for this thing to roll.
Your anchor. That will miss.
Well, I have a second attack.
That's swell. Roll. 25 will definitely hit.
Bam. 9.
Ye-
Big anchor down on the back of his head.
Yep, you
Um.
crush downwards, and it's still like you like your anchor digs into it and rips out a good chunk of whatever's going on inside there. For a split second, the core is exposed before it all kind of like reforms together. But you definitely did some damage.
5.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
Alrighty. The two blue goblin corruptors. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hi, Dwell.
Oh,
Um,
we left her alone, guys.
You're getting shanked. They both have advantage.
Yay! I love it here.
Goblin Corruptor
Do you?
Scimitars, go! First one, that is a... Scimitar, that is a 19 to hit, and the second one is going to hit you with a 16.
Well, the 16 doesn't hit, and I'll just take the 19 for now.
Okay, alrighty. You, madame, are taking 7 slashing damage.
Could be worse.
Could be.
Okay. Cool. Crisp.
Vengeance time.
So I'd like to thunderstep.
Okay, where are you going?
Ah, yes.
Wait.
follow
Let me
in my
measure that out.
Wait, yeah,
Actually.
actually, you should measure that out just in case, there's a
It's
certain
10
direct...
feet. It is 10 feet, I believe. Let me check
10
that
foot
just to be
radius?
sure. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna hit Ariax.
Oh, well, I thought I measured that out and that it wouldn't do that.
Do you see the
Oh,
radius?
god
No,
damn it.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Ariax. Never mind. I'm not gonna thunderstep away. This is so sad, Your Honor. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, Sagoon, you're on deck.
I'm not gonna do.
Did the
I'd
Goblin
like to just
Corruptors get
Eldritch Blast.
0 for their initiative?
Oh, no, wait, those ones... Oh, that's weird.
Wait, why is my initiative 13? I rolled
Oh.
a
Yes,
0.
the Goon got a 0.
Yep, no,
Yeah.
The
No,
thing was
you
mixing
swapped
up.
them.
It's the Goblin Corruptors that have a 13, and Sagoon has a 0. Okay.
I was like, I am definitely not on.
Wait, what?
You just put them right back to where they.
Okay.
Lucky
Goblin Corruptors have 13. There we
There we
Okay.
go.
Lorelei, after the green Goblin Corruptors, you'll be on deck. And then Sagoon.
Okay.
I would just like to Eldritch Blast the guy in front of me then.
You have 2 beams. Are you aiming at both, or just 2 at one guy?
Just 2 at one.
Okay, roll both hits.
Double tap
Mhm.
that motherfucker. Do it.
Well, turns out I'm going to be hitting 2.
Okay. I'm not. I know minimum damage, at least with Eldritch Blast, is 10. With a
Mhm.
natural 20, and that's not including your charisma modifier and the double
Mhm.
max. So you just neutralize or atomize one Goblin Corruptor, and you turn to the other one. Roll the hit.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep.
Good
go ahead and
God.
roll damage.
Well,
Okay.
only 12 damage, but hey.
He's still kicking. But yeah, is that the end of your
This
turn?
blue side got fucked.
That is the end of my turn.
Alrighty, green team's on deck, so there's an obvious choice here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Perfect. Okay. Marl and Oryx, the conga line. So I'm attacking Marl first. So Marl,
Okay.
that is going to be a natural 20.
Of course.
And
Ew.
since you attacked the one in between you two with your anchor, it's going to attack you as well. But that's only going to be an 11, so only a natural 20 hits, I know that much. So, Mr. Marl, you will be taking 16 slashing damage from the Goblin Corruptor behind you. And, Oryx, only 1 advantage roll on you. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
And you will be taking only 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. And that is the end of Green Team's turn. Lorelei.
Yeah. That's so silly that you say that the guy that, Dwell nuked is safe.
I didn't say he was safe. I said he was still alive.
Fair enough. Do I want to make you have to do a dex, whiz, or con check?
Show me your training, young one.
How about you do me a wisdom check, please?
Okay. Goblin's Wisdom. Oh my goodness gracious.
It's a -2.
It's
guessing.
-1. It's a 7.
Incredible! Ding dong! The bell tolls, motherfucker.
What are you casting?
For whom the bell tolls.
Alrighty. And he's
That
gone.
was not nearly as cool. Oh, yeah!
he just the goblin corruptor, like, there's a nice ringing sound. The goblin corruptor freezes and turns to look at you, Lorelei, and it's just then its head explodes and it just drops to the ground dead.
I give Dwell 2 thumbs up and a little wink from the mask, and then I'm gonna run to back up Oryx.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that the end of your turn?
That'll be
Lorelei?
the end of my turn. Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Sagoon, you're now, and Ariax, you're on deck.
Okay. What's up?
This conga line is crazy.
Just keep.
It goes
guys-
kind of.
Okay.
It goes kind of hard.
Sagoon, you want to Misty step over, get up top, so we can make it go even?
Yeah.
Yes. I will. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Misty step over here. Wait, is that close enough?
It's 30 feet, so you can just kind of
Okay,
get.
yes.
You just gotta teleport next to it and then take a step behind it.
Okay. That is
Alrighty.
what I do. It does kind of get in my bonus action. So, should I Agonizar Scorcher? Just this whole line.
But with your
Just don't
friends
hit
in it.
me. No, because you can't hit me. I take double. I
That's
take
true.
double whatever you do.
I guess I'll just firebolt then.
Okay.
The one right in front of me.
You have advantage because flanking. So go ahead and
Hey.
roll the hit.
Well, that's fun.
Wow.
Zach, I feel sorry for these guys.
Yeah,
Holy
you guys
crap.
are. This is good. This
Zach,
is
you
good.
did not throw enough at us.
It's a C
Yeah,
rank
that's the
quest.
one
What am I
time
gonna
I'm
do?
gonna say
Dragon
that.
corruptor your asses?
You,
Yeah.
hey
Yeah,
man,
fun.
Hey,
the
Zach, that's
ancient
40
white
damage.
dragon is
That's
always
40
a step
damage.
away.
Yeah, it's dead.
God.
Yeah, 2d10 2.
Yeah.
40.
Yeah. Marl, the one that natural 20'd use, you just hear screech in the most horrible agony possible, and you look back and it's a burning puddle of corruptor fluid on the ground.
Damn.
Alrighty. Is that the
Why
end of your
does it
turn?
smell kind of
Sagoon?
good. Yes.
Ariax.
Man.
There are 2 left. I have a feeling they are not safe.
First, I'll kind of make sure to keep close to Carver. Kind of look real quick, see how he's doing.
Mr. Carver's like hiding behind the tree he cut down, just kind of looking around, taking cover.
Smart man. Just fucking attacks this guy right here.
Roll to hit. Oryx, you're on deck, but there's a chance combat ends with this.
26 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Oh.
16.
Oh, wait. Yep, he's
Jeez.
dead.
This one, as soon as it's like about to attack, Oryx, you just see it go through the side of its head, catch on fire. Got you. And just pulls the sword back. Just,
Ooh, nice one, Ariax.
yep. Heads up, Marl, and just attacks this one now.
Roll to hit. The last survivor. That hits.
21.
The
Yes.
last survivor.
Let me check. Let me look at your minimum damage right now. Let's see. here.
Well,
It's
technically he's the last one alive, so technically he's the last
9.
survivor for like a minute.
I mean, 10, 11 would be my lowest.
He has 6 HP left. How do you want to do this? How do you want to end combat?
I think with this one, kind of more of like the corruptor kind of looking around, and as soon as he's looks like he's about to run, just literally just straight through the eye socket, through its face, catches the flame again, and then whips it to where it just spreads out like a dog shaking. Just all the slime just goes all over the place, and then back to his hand. All right, that should be it, at least for now.
Yep. Oh wow.
Did you say?
Okay.
Did you say the boiled corruptor fluid smelled good?
No.
I did.
Oh.
There were notes of a nice char. It was like a good smoked meat.
Go team!
She like holds out a little fist bump for Oryx.
Sagoon, if you
He He's kind of just looking down at one of the piles and just confusion.
She stands there smiling, like really enthusiastic, and then after a second she fist bumps herself. She's like, "Okay, never mind, not the vibe."
Sorry. Yeah. Good job.
Yeah, you too. You okay?
Yeah. I missed. I guess I'm just off my A game.
Okay, it happens.
Yeah. All right, let's get back to Mr. Carver, shall we? Just walks by.
All right.
So if you try to recruit me to go like hunt down and eat corruptor,
I never said I would eat it. I just said it smelled good. There's a difference.
with hints of like a good charred meat. You said I know you like to
Yes.
eat charred food.
Yeah, that's why I said it smells good. I never said I want to eat it.
The insinuation is there. If it smells good and you like that type of food, it's not a big leap to make.
I don't know. I think you're reading into it. I think you're the one who wants to eat it.
I've
This
bitten
sounds
into
like
corruptors
some
before. They are
projection.
very sour.
Okay, Mr. Carver kind of like pokes his head out from his hiding spot. Oh, all right. It seems you guys got this. Wow, that was efficient.
We're a
Yeah.
well-oiled machine.
Experience, it's more or less.
Apparently so. All right. I think if that's the case, I suppose you all are going to collect the cores and we're done here.
Yep.
You guys.
How's everyone feeling?
Alright.
Anybody need any heals?
I'll be fine. One guy got a
I'm
grenade
good.
on me while my back was turned, but otherwise I'm fine.
Oh,
Okay.
she'll be fine.
Mr. Carver,
going
you
up.
okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Nice. I just, a little startled is all. I expected them. That's why I got the quest request out. But I didn't expect it to be just, so sudden.
Startled is better than injured.
Yes. You guys have collected 8 goblin corruptor cores. That's going to be a total of 40 gold when you get back to town.
Let's go, more money.
Fun.
But
Sigoon, just for your information, by the way, the like fluid from corruptors that makes them up, it's very sour, and it leaves a chalky taste in your mouth.
Why do you?
Why do you
sorry.
know
Yeah.
that?
That's
Lord,
gross.
I think Mara wants to eat corruptors. I'm very concerned.
Marl, do you eat corruptors?
I have not eaten corruptors, but I have 2 rows of sharpened teeth. I will use them if I don't have a weapon in my hands.
Sounds like
Okay.
it's like eating corruptors
You saw
before.
how I fought. You saw what I did to that ghost.
Okay,
I'd
I was
rather
concerned at
die.
first, but now I understand. Well, I understand.
You saw what I did to the ghost. when
Yeah,
he was
I also did it too, so I have no
Yeah.
room to really say anything.
Yeah.
all right. You guys carry the tree on back to the city, back to Mr. Carver's house. He thanks you. He's got his own little like mini lumber station, so he can basically just get the bark off and smooth it out, so we can start to chop it up and work with the wood. Lorelai, it's a butchering room for trees.
She looks horrified. It's visible on the mask. Like she looks.
It's like
She's just staring.
it's like the horror stories young dryads are told about what all people on the material plane do to trees. It's real. There are tree butchers here.
Oh my god. Is this a bad time to remind you guys that I'm a tree?
How about we just step out?
This is socially acceptable for people here. What if you came to my plane of existence and there were people butcher shops?
Yeah.
Are there?
I mean,
No! Yeah, that's what this feels like.
Mr. Carver will hand whoever will take it the 60 gold for you guys to divide up. So in total, all of you guys have, in total the party has made 100 gold So you guys can divide that up amongst yourselves. There are 7 of you, so if somebody, I think we've done this math.
14 gold. 14 gold, 2 silver, and then 1 person should have.
Yeah, okay.
How much? 14 gold? How much silver?
14 gold, 2 silver, and 8 copper.
Yeah.
I don't care about the copper.
8
Anyone
copper
can have the
each?
copper.
8 copper each.
Same.
Oh, each?
Okay.
Yes.
How
So
much
what-
gold? Again, I'm sorry.
14 gold, 2 silver, 8 copper.
Okay.
Silly.
Before we leave, Marl kind of like leans down to get eye to eye, talk to Carver, face to face. Hey, you're gonna enjoy it. It's very difficult the first while, but it's very rewarding.
Thank you.
I wish you and your wife
I'll do my best.
I wish you and your wife the best. And with that, we'll leave. They're behind the others.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for basically helping me get this done and saving my life.
It's just what we do, sir.
Now then, my good friends of Team, you guys have 4 days before you are required to report to the guild hall for the request quest. You may spend those 4 days as you wish. I will allow now, for those of you that took damage and used spell slots, to take the to hit that long rest button right now because I mercifully.
Thank you, God. Very cool.
But
I will take it.
Yes. So 4 days. I will note, unfortunately, Oryx, the first tournament, the first the first small level boxing tournament that you would have to take part in to do the big championship. That one is on the day you're supposed to report to the guild hall, so you will not be able to take part in that. But there are more up afterwards that you'll get the chance to hopefully get part in that in the future.
Okay.
Yes. Other than that, I know that there was mention of training as a team for the next 4 days, or at least at some point in time during that month, some point in time. But as well, I'm sure you guys all have your own things that you might want to take care of or talk about among yourselves. So for now, I'm just going to go down the list and get a general sense of what you want to do for the next 4 days, and we'll go through that. But and then obviously depending on what people want to do, we'll spend as much time as necessary on those things. Starting off, Oryx, is there anything you would like to accomplish other than acrobatics training over the next 4 days?
I don't really know at the moment, sadly.
Okay. If you think of anything, feel free to just DM me or speak up.
Okay.
Lorelai, same question to you.
I'm gonna make a bakery run. Just in general, besides training, I'm gonna make a bakery run and pick up some goodies.
Okay. Alrighty then. Ariax, 4 days.
What to do? I think. Did Oryx let us know that he's interested in the tournament by chance, or is he just doing that by himself, kind of on his own?
I believe Sagun and Marl were the only ones with him when he went to go check it out.
Yeah. Okay. I think honestly, he's gonna be kind of focused on just trying the nature stuff and just trying to, figure that shit out, man.
Identify those leaves. You don't
I'll
want
get
to be
you through
targeted by
leaves,
poison
buddy.
snake.
These goddamn leaves, man.
Alright,
I'll get you
He
through
hasn't even
leaves.
started leaves yet, and he already knows it's gonna be horrible.
I'll get you through leaves, and then I'll get you through seeds. You're a trooper, truly.
I loathe it. I'd rather play with this yo-yo I found. I'd rather just play with that.
Well,
I saw a man kill another bee with this.
oh.
You look in his hand, Lorelai. There are toys in the Feywild, yo-yos especially. 'Cause
Yeah.
who doesn't love it? A yo-yo trick.
It's so whimsical.
It's so
Walking the dog?
so
Yeah.
fun. You're looking in his hand. It is a weighted metal yo-yo, and you look at the string. It appears to just be like a mixture of like cloth and metal wiring, but also it's flexible enough where you're not like cutting off circulation every time you use it. But it's still like flimsy enough where you can just like move it around and do all the yo-yo tricks with it. You could use this as a normal toy yo-yo, but it also appears to be like a weapon of destruction.
Why is this plane of existence so violent?
This is not normal. I am telling you right now, this is not normal.
Okay.
I did that treasure hunting request. I got a lot of gold from it, even though it said you only get 10%. I got like a lot. Alright. And he like said, thanks for helping me out. Got like the orb from the treasure chest, smashed it, and then he disappeared. And the only thing left was this yo-yo.
Oh.
And I do not believe he turned to a yo-yo. I believe he got transported and he left the yo-yo.
Oh, okay.
Because you were looking at me, kind of. I think you were thinking it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
But it definitely grows my mind.
Okay.
Alright.
So your swordsmanship and stuff, still
Yes.
okay. Something I'm good at.
Sagoon, you have 4 days. Are you just going to do some more mail runs, or is there anything in particular you would like to accomplish?
So I'd like to do some more mail runs, and also I've been looking at my skills, and I have a -2 to athletics, so I'd like to start training that. I don't know if that means just like doing push-ups or something, but
You made this as long. Okay, so basically, you can. How everybody else has been doing it is they've been finding another member of the party with proficiency in the skill they're trying to learn, and having that happen allows them to have advantage on the rolls to learn that skill. But I will now start you on Sagoon's training in athletics. Current level 1.
We're all training to become better people, and then there's Bo making toilet paper rope.
come on. It's
Bo's
time to
already
hurt
the perfect
himself.
person.
He's the hippo man. He's already perfect.
True. How could I
Exactly.
forget how many skills he has just because he's a
It really is daunting. But yeah, so, okay. So, mail runs and athletics training. Got it. Tomorrow. Is there anything you would like to accomplish?
He's just gonna keep working his training.
Okay. Will you be helping Sagoon out with his athletics?
I can help Sagoon out. Yes, he'll spot.
Spot
he'll-
Sagoon.
Yeah, he'll spot Sagoon struggling with something.
Okay. All right.
I'm here to help him not like break himself.
Like that one scene from the Looney Tunes show back in the mid-2000s, where it was just literally Bugs Bunny getting like choked to death by a barbell. That's what Marl's here to prevent Sagoon from doing. But last but not least, 12.
I would like to practice a bit with my while awake and talk to some.
Talk to Sagoon. Okay. Alrighty then. So, I return just briefly, real quick, Oryx, have you thought of anything? Or are you still just kind of on the fence about some things?
Yeah, I can't pretend like I know what to do right now. Not really. Sorry.
Okay, alright, that's fine. So I guess we will start with Lorelei. You'll be heading to the bakery.
Two of you need to give me your damn bakery orders.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're okay. Right, yeah. So one time I asked you to use
Thinking.
For context,
God.
she's taking bakery orders, meaning hitting.
I am.
Actually,
I am.
honestly, I don't think Oryx actually gets back to you on that.
Oh,
Okay, well,
Oryx, I'm so sorry.
I'm making a choice for you.
That's fine.
There.
Thank you.
Lorelei, one morning before your training with Ariax, you head on over to Captain Sprinkle's Bakery.
Yes, I do. I'm humming a little tune, skipping along. I'm having a great morning.
You head on over and you walk into the familiar, wonderful smelling Captain Sprinkle's Bakery. And you know, there is the brief moment that you almost destroyed this business with the little secret that you told that was a lie. But you know, that thought fades when you realize that you're providing the man patronage and therefore making up for your mistake.
Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm a good person.
But Captain Sprinkles, he's there as always. Hello there, how you
Good
doing?
morning. I'm good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. After the Harvest Festival, like a week ago, business booming. Thanks to my expert work in the marketing area.
Ooh, good. I'm glad to hear.
Yes. Now then, can I get you?
Okay, so I'm picking up for my whole team, so that this might take a second.
Perfectly fine.
Do you do packs of beignets or individual?
This is Zach being an ignorant moron. What's a beignet?
Oh,
It's better than a donut. It's better than a donut, but it's very close to a donut.
Yeah, they're like tiny little square donuts that you cover in like powdered sugar and honey. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Powdered sugar normally.
They're the little things in Princess and the Frog that she's like
Yes, they are.
putting the powder on
Got
when
it.
she's singing.
Okay.
That probably doesn't help.
Haven't seen that movie in a long time, so. I suppose it depends on how many you want in the pack.
How much would 6 run me?
6. Probably run you about 3 gold.
Okay, I'll do 6 then.
Okay.
And then do you do? I'm gonna ask the same question for cookies.
Depends on what kind of cookie and.
I'm just gonna get some snickerdoodle cookies.
Snickerdoodles? How many?
I'll also do 6.
6. As for snickerdoodles, that would be 2 gold, 3 silver.
Okay. I'll write this down.
I'm also writing it down for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm making it up off
You're
the top
saint.
of my head.
Thank you. You're saint. Okay, perfect. And then I'll pick up 3 hazelnut croissants.
So not croissants, that would be 5 silver each. So 1 gold, 5 silver.
Okay, and then I'll do 4 glazed donuts.
These donuts will only run you 1 gold.
Okay, perfect. And then for Oryx, he didn't give me an answer. What would Oryx like? What do you recommend?
Well, I suppose not many people have been buying cakes recently. If you'd like a slice of cake, chocolate, strawberry shortcake, birthday cake, every sort of. I could make any cake. To be honest.
Can I just get 2 slices of the chocolate cake?
2 slices of chocolate cake, that would be 1 gold.
Okay, and a lemon tart.
lemon tart, that'd be 4 silver.
Perfect. And then, do you still have the watermelon pie? I might take a couple slices home for Bo.
Of course, have the watermelon pie. How many slices would you like?
I'll take 2.
That'll be 4 silver.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, that's everything in the chat. Let me just double check. Quick math for you. 3, 5,
Thank
6,
you.
7, 8. 8, 9 gold and 6 silver will be your total for this
Okay,
order.
perfect. I'm gonna write down what I got everyone before I forget exactly how much I got everyone.
Okay. And I think that will be it.
Wonderful. I get stuff for you right away. Goes into the back. You can smell the baked goods in the oven. Now, about a little bit later, he comes back out with a large box filled with your order.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Wonderful.
You too.
Head on home. At home, everybody appears to start to be doing their own thing. You see Ariax idly staring at pictures of different types of leaves. Sagoon appears to be trying to lift weights, and Marl's just kind of standing over him, watching him struggle with like a 5-pound weight, slowly, shakily trying to reach up.
Both arms lifting up this 5-pound weight.
It's both arms. And it's almost sad. You know, it's fine.
I'm gonna go stick the slices of watermelon pie for Bo in the fridge.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start making my rounds to deliver. Is there anybody that doesn't look busy currently that I can go to first?
Anyone want to mention if they're not really too busy at the moment?
I mean, 12 probably is being a lazy piece of shit.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, down talk doesn't seem like something Dwell would say about herself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will approach Dwell with a little baggie.
Well,
Eh,
I got you some beignets.
eh. They're beignets, right? Not donuts.
No, they're beignets. I made sure.
Thank you.
I got you 6.
Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, mine, though.
Well,
Say that again?
All mine, though.
well, yeah, they're for you.
Ah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go bother Ariax next because he's just doing flashcards. So if I accidentally spook him, he won't drop a weight on himself.
Ariax, you're sitting there. Zadriel has the card in front of you with like an oak tree leaf, and he's like shoving it in your face.
No.
He like smacks you. He just shakes the card in front of you.
It's a leaf. Don't. No.
Just kind of like shakes his head, defeated.
Still having trouble?
This might be worse than mushrooms.
Leaves are pretty hard.
I don't like anything about it. I hate the way it looks,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it, because I've just been looking at it. I'm just tired of looking
Well,
at it.
maybe you could take a break because I brought you donuts.
I'll have it. That'll make me feel better.
Yeah, she'll hand you the box.
There's 4 in there.
Opens it up. Looks at Zadriel like with the narrowed eyes.
Zadriel looks at you, and he's got like a piece of jerky, like a cigar in his mouth, and his front like arms crossed.
He puts the donut in his mouth, starts chewing on it.
The standoff continues, I suppose.
He's making sure that these donuts are his.
Zadriel has his jerky. He's good for now.
Just starts eating
Enjoy.
as in peace. Thank you, Lorelai.
Huh?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to approach the 2 doing weight training. I'm gonna get Marl's attention and not Sagoon because I fear for scaring him into dropping it on himself.
Marl's there spotting. Don't worry. If it drops, okay.
Yeah.
Marl, you see Lorelai coming over.
So if you can take a break real quick. What's happening?
Finally, and I did a whole rep.
I brought you treats.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Snickerdoodle cookies and hazelnut croissants.
Not my favorite.
Okay. Go find Orcus.
Where is Orc?
He is probably in his room at the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take the cake and go knock on his door.
Come on.
Just kind of poke her head in. It's me.
Hey, do you need anything?
Well, no, I was bringing you something.
Oh, sure. Come on in.
Yeah, she will. She'll like gently shut the door behind her.
You, didn't get back to me on what you like from the bakery, so I wasn't sure, and I kind of assumed.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. You did ask.
Hey, no,
I
it's
just-
okay.
Well, thanks. Anyways, I appreciate it. What'd you bring?
Chocolate cake?
Awesome. Appreciate it. You can just sit on my desk over there.
Yeah. You've been okay? You seem kind of down lately.
Yeah, just the back-to-back jobs and the overnight thing. It's just having a toll. I'm just tired, I guess. So sorry. I don't mean to be lacking and out in the field. I just need to get my head back in the game is all.
I don't think you're lacking. I just mean, in general, you just seem upset. I mean, it's okay if you are. I mean, I'm always around to talk if you need anything. We all have our moments. I've had plenty.
Yeah, just weird, just not really sleeping great, but that's fine. I'll get through it. I'll probably end up getting some tea at some point to help or something.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, like I said, if you need someone to talk to.
Yeah, I would. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Anytime. I hope the cake is good, and I won't be offended if you don't like it and you don't want to eat it, since I had to assume what you wanted.
Oh, I mean, I don't necessarily eat sweets all that often, but it doesn't hurt every once in a while, so I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little treat.
Yeah. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I'll leave you to it.
Just gives a nod.
Yep, and I will leave.
Okay. All right. And then are you just gonna go enjoy your lemon tart before your training begins?
Yes, I am gonna go enjoy my lemon tart.
Alrighty then. Okay. I just double check something here because the music was really loud for a good chunk of conversation. Luckily, I just tested it; it was still audible on on all our ends, but I had to modify the music that the stream heard and like the volume of it for the stupid ambient sounds. So hopefully I catch that next time. Sorry about that, chat. But okay. So Area X, you said you're just working on training. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Sagoon, we'll just quickly let's see here. Go ahead and roll me a. It's gonna be a weird one. A D15.
Okay. I just do that in roll 20.
Yeah, just slash R space 1D15. Breaking some serious science here, folks.
Wow.
Sakuna, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
wow.
I'm
Oh,
not really
God.
sorry because it'll be worth it in the end, but I'm also really sorry for the pain you're about to experience.
Ooh.
Sagoon,
Um,
you walk into that post office. You're ready for your next delivery. Because your little message thing said you had to come in for this one. And you see the man who invited you before. Hello, how are you?
oh, good. I was told I need to come in to pick up some packages to deliver.
Yes, your speedy work with your first ever package had the management recommend you for this one.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Yes.
I'm glad I'm being recognized for my great work.
Indeed, you have not failed a parcel yet. While you're here, do you have anything to report? Any excursions outside the city you plan to go on?
Do we have anything planned? I don't know, sorry.
At the current moment, you know that you're supposed to be going out of the city for this request job. You just don't know where yet.
Okay, I am leaving soon for a quest, but we don't know where. So I don't know if that's any help, because I don't know what mail to bring with me.
It is very helpful. Simply, if you'll notice, there's a pen attached to your little signage device. If you could do us a favor and write down the city or town you will be going to, we will provide the packages or letters that you must bring to that city for us.
Okay.
Alright, now then, onto your package for the... In this particular case, we are providing you a 4-day grace period to deliver it, due to its, particulars, if you understand. And, yes, come with me. He leads you into the back. And this time, you see a 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot metal crate. Just on the floor. That is the package you will be delivering. It is going to the top floor of the Mages Union.
Empty crate. Okay, I can do that.
I wish you the best of luck. I will note you will be paid 80 gold for this delivery.
Oh, wow.
Well then, young man, best of luck to you. And he leaves.
Okay, off to the Mages Union I go.
So go and make me an athletics check to pick up the box.
Oh, this is why I've been training.
Come on, Sagoon. Come on, Sagoon. Don't let the Mages Union down like this.
I will.
Sagoon.
I am letting the Mages Union down.
You try to lift this crate. So it's smaller, but it's just as heavy as Marl's anchor.
Oh, great. See you guys in like 2 weeks.
Now then,
Oh,
Sagoon,
jeez.
I guess
2
I'll
more
slowly
athletics
start
checks.
dragging it. Okay, 2 more. Yeah.
Ooh, wow.
Maybe the
It's not a
Oh.
natural one either, which is insane.
Oh, just wait. I got a negative one.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so
Wow.
sad.
This is...
Sad, Sagoon.
That's a -1. Sagoon, it takes you about a day and you think you're almost there. And you realize, you look around and realize you're at your house. Which is on the other side of the city as the Mages Union.
How did I end up here? I've been walking for 40 days and 40 nights. How did I end up here?
Those of you who are inside can like peer out the window and just see Sagoon looking more dead than ever, and he's just got this metal crate
Marl, please, are you home?
Marl.
I'm just yelling this from outside. I'm not even attempting to drag it up to the door.
Marl, you hear Sagoon shouting. Owen.
We cannot hear you if you're speaking.
Oh boy. Alrighty, we will. Alright, 1 second.
Oryx, Ariax, is anyone? Dwell even? Is anyone home?
Why are you calling for people?
Yes, here.
I need help. I can't lift up this box.
Oryx will go down. Where is he exactly?
In the just right in front of the house.
I'm just laying in
Walks
the street in
outside.
front of the house.
Oh Jesus! What happened? Are you okay? Like starts to lift it up.
I need to take this box to the Mages Union, but it's too heavy.
They don't give you like something to, you know. I just
A wagon?
I didn't think to ask.
you did. How about this?
It didn't look
No
that. It didn't look
ask.
that heavy.
Okay, we'll go back and ask.
But I can't let them know I'm not strong enough.
Yes, you can. People do it all the time. They carry packages in like a wagon or anything else. It's your job, Sagoon.
Don't understand. They'll fire me for not being able to deliver this package.
Well, then you've got two options. Either you attempt to drag it all the way across to wherever you need to drag it to, or you man up and go get a wagon.
What is your choice, Sagoon?
Oh my god, I can't. I try. I still cannot lift this thing.
Roll me one more time.
Okay, please, this should work.
17! Oryx and Dwell, you're watching Sagoon, and you see him through the sheer force of stubbornness, will, and greed, and, you know, willingness to not make sure his friends don't suffer because of his deaths. You see him lift the crate and start walking the short way towards the Mages Union.
Little bit of grit. There you go.
Sagoon?
Learning lesson. Goes back inside.
Sagoon, on your next attempt, or your first ever attempt to roll to start doing your skill, not only will you have the advantage thanks to Marl, you have to roll a 19 or a 20 instead of just a natural 20 because of this lovely feat. Of course, this is a one-time thing, but you're being rewarded for tenacity. Owen.
Oh.
Owen.
I just don't think he's here. He's just not
Muted.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, he muted himself? Okay, I didn't know he muted
Yeah, he's
himself.
muted.
Sorry, I'm looking at different. I have Discord minimized. That's my bad. I didn't see him. Okay, all right. I'm not crazy. Maybe I am. Maybe, just maybe. Not actually though. I'm not crazy. You're all crazy. Anyways, Dwell, you said you're working on Wall of the Wake.
Yeah, they're bud.
What are you working on, Wall of the Wake? How are you working on it?
Who's the nearest person to me who's not doing anything? Would y'all say?
Oryx isn't doing anything.
It's Oryx.
Oryx.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound real stupid, and I understand it does. Would you either throw rocks at me or try and... just repeatedly?
Can I ask why?
I don't have a death wish, I just need stronger. You know my little thing, the water,
Oh,
Genasi heritage, that.
yeah. Didn't I tell you I was gonna help you out with that?
Yeah, this is me cashing that in.
Well, yeah. All right. So, wait, what were the two options?
Throw rocks at me or punch me, I guess, unless you got a better idea.
I mean, I guess I don't. Okay. I guess we can start off with rocks and then we can move to punches once you get the hang of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright. Sounds good to me.
All right. Well, lead the way.
Outside, out back, with all the holes that have never been filled in.
Oops.
Great.
You guys head on out to the backyard.
So
Alright.
just stand over here and you want me to throw rocks?
Yeah, don't go easy on me either. Just throw them as hard as you can.
All right. Will do. Picks up a rock off the ground, winds back, throws it.
I guess
Yeah.
roll me athletics or acrobatics to yeet it.
Yoink. A natural 20.
Well,
Damn it!
I'm assuming I know.
Yeah, that gets through it easy.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Well, you put up the barrier, and that rock just rips right through it, hits you in the gut, and you get sent flying back into one of the holes.
Don't put me in my early grave.
Sorry, you said not to hold back.
Yeah, and I should have been better for that. Alright, again. Try it again.
Are you sure?
Yeah, how am I gonna get better?
I guess that's fair. All right. Doing it again.
I've only got 2 uses of this. Without expending,
Well,
exhaustion.
can you block
But I'm
that?
willing to do that. Let me check that. No.
Oh my god.
Again, well, it's not as bad as last time. But it still rips right through it and hits you in the gut.
I should be better at that. Alright, again.
All right. Yoink. I'm so sorry.
Well, you're just getting pelted over and over and over by rocks.
This is so silly. I think this is so in character.
You know, I agree that like tempering one's body is a way to get stronger, but I don't think this is the same context.
What else would you suggest?
Well, I don't know what exactly is your ability? I mean, let's start off with that. What can you do, and what are you trying to do?
I create a barrier of water around me. Stops anything from hitting me. I'm just trying to improve that.
Okay. Well,
It's strenuous and I can do it about twice a day. Maybe 3 if I really try hard.
okay. Well, I mean, I don't know if this is necessarily something to help you, but why are you waiting until like the very last second for me to throw it and hit you? Like, you're just letting the rock hit you.
Well, isn't it more interesting that way? A little more impressive.
Interesting, I guess, is a way you could put it, but if you're going off of that logic, then something just might, get you if you're just doing things out of it being interesting.
Well, if I'm not good enough to stop it, then I kind of deserve that, don't I? I mean, I should be good enough to block anything I want. I am good enough to do that, and just because I'm not doing this well enough, well, that proves better, and I'm not good enough.
Okay. I don't necessarily know if anything of what you just said is true, but I think maybe just try putting it up while I'm in the process of, releasing it from my arm. Don't wait until it's right about to hit you, okay?
Alright, I've used it 3 times. Go for a 4th.
Okay. Throws a 4th.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Well, you're just too tired. It's putting
I've
too
got
much
2 levels of
strain.
exhaustion.
Yep, and it just rips right through the barrier. And Oryx, you can see that like this water barrier that you've been seeing her put up barely even gets up. Like the rock just like skims along the top of it like a skipping stone, and then thwacks her in the forehead.
Okay. Maybe let's not do this. How about let's try something different? I think in order to maybe extend your range of uses, maybe you should try to have it out for long periods of time to just kind of temper your body to get used to it and not be so exhausted after, 3 uses.
Yeah, alright.
Because at this rate, I mean, you're basically already done your training for the day, and I've only been out here for 5 minutes, so that doesn't really seem like training, now does it?
I guess not.
Right. Maybe not try to hold up the entire barrier, but maybe just start channeling small amounts of water and just have it out for a good while. Just temper your body and your ability, I guess.
Sure. It's a good idea, I guess.
Very enthusiastic.
Yeah, you try being this tired.
Just like narrows his eyes at you. I have.
Right now.
I didn't get to the point to where I am now by complaining about being tired. You said you want to be better, right? So, in all honesty, and I know this is going to sound rough, but it's tough shit that you're tired. In the middle of combat, you're going to be bloodied, battered, and bruised. Tired is going to be the least of your worries. So what are you doing just staring at me for? Get to it.
Fine. Sure, thanks.
Right.
Another rock?
No, I'm not throwing any more rocks. I'm just having her just like... This doesn't seem like trading, so I'm just telling her to try to extend her range of usage. I don't know, this is more DM stuff. Yeah.
Well,
Alright, Zach. Fine, if you say I should be used to being this tired, I'll go for that 3rd point of exhaustion. I will try and use it for a little bit longer, not to block something, just to keep it on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're looking horribly exhausted. The bags are forming under your eyes. Every muscle in your body is screaming at you. Oddly enough, there's no brain issues. That usually, it seems that that only comes when meddling with the shades business happens. But yeah, you're there, and it's just all pain. You're sweating. It's hot outside. It feels like your mouth is dry, and it's just not a good feeling to have it up for this long. You are at 3 levels of exhaustion.
Better.
I mean, God, does it seem like she's actually like I don't know. This just feels like I don't know. Is this actually doing anything?
At the current moment, no, not really. It feels like from what you can tell, Oryx, she's doing stuff she already could do, and she's not trying to grow beyond that.
Yeah.
You're doing exactly what you've already been doing. I'm not saying just put up another barrier. Why don't you just try and channel just a little bit of water? Like, I'm not saying exert yourself, just like a little bit.
Channel it and do what? What's the point of doing something if it doesn't have an immediate?
Because it can lead to it being something greater. Okay. Instead of putting up a giant wall of water, why don't you just make like a little like square, like a shield, or I don't know, just practice making shapes.
God, would that make me more exhausted?
It depends. When you try to do it, you may roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fear!
Disadvantage,
Okay.
I believe, because 3 levels of
Oh
exhaustion.
God, yeah. Alright. Fine, I trust you. Better not.
Okay. Alright. Before you do it, I'm not saying use a lot of water. Can you not just like create just like a tiny bit?
You never had to do this, and so I can't really explain to you how it feels. It's not really just a tiny bit or a large bit. It's using what I have inside me to channel that, Oryx.
Yeah. So why don't you try to use different variations of different amounts of water? Because you just keep doing the same thing over and over again.
Sure, let's see how that goes. Alright, Zach.
What's
At
up?
disadvantage, let's see if I can do it. I might have to do this in roll 20/R.
What's your Constitution saving throw modifier?
+1.
Okay. Roll 2d20.
Ayo!
Oh, wow.
It's a 13.
Well,
It's not an advantage, but
oh,
still.
it's still 13. Yeah, disadvantage, yeah.
Mhm.
13. Well, you start to work on a little bit of water, and it's just a thin layer, but you start to make a little, you can see Oryx as well. You see this, you see it start to, like, shift and bend, like a sheet of metal being shaped into something else, and, well, you pass out.
Yeah.
She just hits the ground like a sack of potatoes, Oryx.
This had to have been the worst training session I've ever had. Just walks over and just picks her up and brings her back inside.
The rest of you see Oryx walk in with an unconscious and, frankly, horribly sick and exhausted looking Dwell. It's been 20 minutes.
Yeah.
He just puts her on the couch.
Well, it's gonna take like 2 days to work those exhaustion points off.
God.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know what to say. I'm going back upstairs.
All right. Now then, we're gonna go down the lovely list of individuals working on new skills. Ariax, you're up first. Please roll me 2d10, and you're going to be doing this 4 times. So, first try, do it now, and you have it. Nope. Second try.
No.
Nope.
No.
Third try. Nope.
No.
Fourth try.
No.
Nope.
God,
Fortunately,
it just got worse.
nature is the leaves, Ariax, the leaves. You feel like you're sometimes getting close, but you're not. You may roll me twice for yo-yo skills. So
Is
1d20
it?
twice. Nope. Alrighty.
Just shaking his head the whole time, just like, what's the difference? It's what is it?
Lorelei, sword training time.
Okay, what am I rolling?
You're going to be rolling 2d10 4 times, but do them individually so we can gauge. So
2d10 4 times.
Yep, first attempt now. You can roll 2d10, and we can just see the different separate rolls. So you don't.
I'm sorry.
All
My
good.
bad.
Just roll me.
I'll just roll one individual. Yeah.
Yep.
And then.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh,
Alrighty.
no shit.
3 more attempts. Attempt number 2. Nope. Attempt number 3. Nope. Attempt number 4.
God damn it, Laura.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, yo! Get him, Lorelai!
Lorelai moves on to level 4. She has caught up to Oryx where he is in his sword training. You are now at a D8, Lorelai.
Thank you.
So close, oh my gosh. Okay. Now then, Oryx, your studies in acrobatics. Roll me 2d8 4 times.
My studies.
Uh,
Reading about it.
You're reading about it, watching
No,
it
I'm not.
happen.
Oh, I'm doing it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do the splits, Oryx.
I'm doing the fucking split. What am I doing again?
2d8, and you're going to be doing it 4 times, but individually, so I can actually, so in case you like improve midway through these training sessions.
Okay. 2d8. Oh, wow.
All right. You have moved on to level 5.
Whew.
You are now at a d6. Please roll me 2d6.
Alrighty.
2 more tries. Nope. 1 more try. Oryx, you have kept the lead on learning your new skill.
Not a competition. I'm just going at my own pace.
And your pace is faster than everyone else's.
You're making it a competition.
What? No. Alrighty. And last but certainly not least, Sagoon. Your training in athletics. Please roll me
Yay.
2d20. If you have to roll a 19 or a 20 in order to progress this time around. You have progressed. Now then,
Yay.
you have moved down to d12s. Please roll me 2d12. You have to roll a 12. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, did he? Did he increase like his odds from the last time or something?
With this last turn in time, he did increase his odds because of the thing with the box.
Oh, okay, got it.
You have moved on to level 3. Please roll me 2d10. Okay. Yeah, roll me 2d10 one more time. Okay. Congratulations. You've gone from level 1 to level 3 in one day. You can now lift a 5-pound weight with one arm.
Yes, finally.
My goodness gracious. Training you all handled. It's terrifying. Oh, and are you back?
Yes, I am.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
You're all good. You're all good. Just next time, give me a quick heads up so I know that you're stepping
Yep.
away.
Yeah, apologies.
Alrighty then. So, now then, if I'm not mistaken, is there anything anyone else wants to do over the 4 days?
I'm finishing the sweater for Socks Mingle and my 3-eyed toad friend.
Okay, you finished those sweaters. Socks Mingle appreciates the extra flair it adds on top of his green bandana.
Yes, there's a classy little bow tie on
Oh.
his sweater. There's a classy little bow.
Oh, every so often he adjusts the bow tie. And you've just reminded me of something. We'll get to that in just a moment. Alrighty. And
Oh.
the 3-eyed toad, he puts on the little sweater and he basks in the sunlight. He's a cold-blooded creature. This is heaven for him.
I spoil them because I love them.
Indeed. Very well. Alrighty then. Anything else before I quickly do a side thing?
Do I need to finish dropping off the package? Oh, sorry.
Oh, yes, you're right. You do.
Or-
Sagoon, you hoof it. You make your way over to the Mages Union. And you walk through the front door, and everyone's kind of staring at you, just struggling to lift this box from the underworld. Whatever horrible monster needs something this heavy. And the receptionist kind of looks at you. Hello? Can we help you?
Hi. Delivery for top floor of the Mages Union.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
That's what I was told.
All right. Do you want us to take it, or do you want to deliver it to them yourself? I can sign for it down here.
Can you please sign for it?
Okay,
It's taken me 4 days to get over here.
Oh dear. Okay, yes, you may just set it on the ground or on the desk, whichever's easier.
I just drop it wherever I am.
Clang! It
It's
just.
on the door.
Yep. And she signs for it, and you get your 80 gold.
Have a nice day, ma'am.
You as well.
Don't throw out your back carrying that.
I don't intend on it. And she casts a spell. I believe it's Tensor's floating disc that lifts up the package, and she just starts walking away.
Oh, okay. I need to learn how to do that. I'll still only do it when I get home.
Okay. But as you guys, probably on the third day, Dwell, you're kind of just laying there. You got an ice pack over your head because you're just burning up from the intensity of whatever the hell you were trying to do. And Socksmingle approaches all of you as you're all kind of just in the kitchen area enjoying a nice lunch. Hello, everyone. I have news on the assignment you all brought before me.
Hello, Socks.
Yes, hello, Lorelai. Thank you for the sweater. He adjusts his bow tie.
Oh, of course. He's so cute.
Now then, I believe you all tasked me with inspecting your magical circle in your basement area.
Oh yeah, for the ghost guard.
Yes, I have determined that so long as the magic circle is repaired and the runic translations are modified to include all of you in the message, it will protect all of you as so long as there are no intruders in the house. Those that you deem intruders, of course. It will not just attack house guests.
Does anybody here speak runic?
No.
Oh no, bits and
Yeah, that's a no for me.
Yes,
Yes, do I know bits and pieces?
you know bits. You know enough to do what he's talking about. It'll take you time, longer than you have at the moment, but
I can do it. Get better.
very well. I've done my task. I will be now procuring the rent money that I will be providing. And he walks away.
Okay. Don't
How
go
are
too
you doing that?
far.
There are questions you do not want answers to, Sir Sagoon.
You know what? Sure.
You see
I'm
him
too
pick
tired
up
for
like you see him take one of the the butter knives from the kitchen, and he just hops out a window.
Stay safe, little buddy. I love
I
that
hope he
cat.
gets run.
Well,
He's a familiar. He won't actually
Yeah.
die.
but he still will feel the pain.
It's still bad to wish that on someone.
Yeah, that's still. Well, what if I looked at you right now and said, "I wish you got hit by a car"?
I mean, I feel like hell on wheels already.
You are just not a very. You're just a. Like, you know the glass half full, glass half empty thing? You're looking at the glass and saying that this glass is not good enough.
Well, I think she's just
It-
smashing the glass on the ground.
Oh, true.
Listen, I expect a very good quality of water to be in my glass.
Wow. You were just. You're a really special individual, Dwell.
Well, I have been told.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, well, I was at the Mages Union today. I didn't see your mom though, but I just thought I'd
Yeah,
let
she's
you know.
out in Nalaland. Why are you there?
Ooh. I had to drop a package off.
We're just the Mages Union.
It's up to the top floor, but I let the receptionist take it up. I was
Zach.
kind of struggling.
Zach, do I know who's at the top floor?
Your mom.
Is that my mom?
That is your mom.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more I can say. I don't want to get fired, and there is lots of confidentiality required for this job.
Give me a second. I might be back in a bit.
Where you going?
Zach, can I go try and see if my mom's home? And didn't tell me.
Poor Dwell.
Are you just gonna drag your exhausted corpse essentially over to the?
My God, is she?
Okay. All right.
It's a new definition to mom. I threw up.
Yeah.
You hobble your way over to the Mages Union. The receptionist kind of doesn't get in your way because it looks like you'll kill someone if they do.
Damn
And you
right it does.
go up to the top floor and her office is locked, but you can see it's empty.
I'm so tempted to snoop, but I don't think Dwell actually would, which is the issue. All right, okay, back down, back to the penalty box.
Roll that boulder up that hill, Dwell. Roll that boulder.
Listen, one must imagine Sisyphus happy.
Yeah, just take the Hades game approach to it, where he's just a chill dude.
If
Yeah,
Dwell's
you know.
Sisyphus, I don't think he's happy.
Oh.
Not inaccurate of a statement. All right, now then. Anything else? Going once. Going twice. Sold to Evil Skyman. Alrighty. I'm
You seem to
gonna
really
switch.
enjoy
Actually,
using that phrase now, don't you?
what?
You seem to really enjoy using that phrase now, don't you?
I do. Actually, before I continue with the meat and potatoes, we're gonna go ahead and take our 15-minute break.
Yippee!
We shall be back at 10:55 Eastern Standard Time. See you in a bit.
Okay.
Alright.
Only the ones who.
I
only
just
the, only the,
unmuted Garrett. For context,
only the ones
Garrett
in
just
our One
screamed,
Piece
"I don't
campaign.
think
Never
will
end
know.
on a loss, chat. Never end on a loss.
Only the people in this chat will know what I say. Modified finger pistol, 1,000 years of death.
No.
Stop it. You put that away.
Felt that one.
You
So
fucking
cruel.
degenerate.
Oh God.
Put that away.
Generate.
That is-
Whoa.
Whoa.
At least she
Okay,
didn't call
I'm
me.
sorry.
All right. Okay.
I'm
you know what?
sorry. Am I
I'm just.
wrong?
I'm just gonna be.
I'm wrong.
I'm
That
just gonna
is
be
your
quiet
captain. Show respect.
now. I'm just gonna be
You
quiet
asked
now.
me to show
No.
respect to my captain. That's not happening.
My captain
Oh my
is
God.
bullshit with you. Jesus Christ. All right.
All I was told is, as my captain, just don't laugh at him, and I've not done that.
This
Well,
is
you're
true.
making fun of me.
For context, everybody, Garrett runs a One Piece campaign which may or may not be streamed someday on this channel in the far future, but we all play as characters in the world of One Piece, and Ryan's playing the captain. It goes about as you would expect it to go.
Yeah, we're all very normal.
No,
Yeah,
we're
only
not. We
sane
are all
individuals.
lunatics gambling our lives at every moment we get.
No pun intended.
No, we're
but
blessed by
I'm
God.
literally a degenerate gambler. I can't help myself.
See, he calls
Oh,
himself a
Lord.
degenerate.
But I can call myself it. You don't call it.
It just writes itself, man.
I tell you what I
Official
want,
The
bitch.
Blackjack Pirates. It's the
Messed
adult
up, yeah.
gambling. It's
Officially
not okay. But regardless, back onto this. I need to switch up the music because serious
Be nice
time.
again. I have to be nice again. I have to go back to being nice.
Yes.
Aren't you tired
Sure.
of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Is this a PSA?
We here at Inspirational D2s do not take kindly to bullying or harassment.
Aren't you
Of
tired
many
of being
kinds.
nice? Don't you just want to let loose and go ape shit?
Do late night infomercials.
Yeah.
I haven't watched TV, like actual TV, in so long.
No, me neither.
Yeah, same.
All I watch is on YouTube or like on a streaming service, which, I guess shows the state of the world.
Yeah, I'm not a degenerate like you guys. I watch anime.
Get up.
I've
I'm
helped
so
you push
sorry.
up your non-existent glasses.
Shut
I'm
up.
sorry,
I'm
Brian.
so- I'm-
going, shut
Okay,
up.
there was the voice. I said it with the voice. All right.
Wow, that was so bad.
Wow,
Wow,
that
that was so sad.
Well, it was fun playing
Why
this
would
game
you
with you
do
guys
that?
after dip.
I
Oh,
literally have watched
bye-bye.
Falling into Planks 100 times.
Oh my.
God.
Literally, my favorite anime is Neo. I don't even remember how to say it. I lost brain function there for a minute.
All right, okay, settle down.
Let's
Settle down.
continue the session.
Yes, continue the session. We're getting to the important stuff. The moment we've been waiting for weeks now, or at least I have.
What's happening?
It's happening.
I'm
What's
playing.
happening?
But yes, so team overtime. It's the middle of the week. It's been a week since you were told you have to report for duty at the Adventurers Guild Hall for a special request mission. And the morning comes, you all wake up, pack your gear together, and start heading over to the guild hall. Any conversations that you guys want to have briefly while you're making your walk over?
All right, it seems pretty important, so just everyone obviously be on your best behavior, etc., and we should be good.
No.
Sir,
Alright.
yes, sir.
Sagoon,
I am always on my best behavior.
I just needed a verbal confirmation.
I will note that anybody who has taken damage or has levels of exhaustion, those are gone now, because rest.
Thanks God. Thank you. Thank you.
I hit Dwell as hard as I can.
Clocked
I-
right across
I-
my face.
I
walloped
Lord
Dwell.
Dwell right now.
I
So
make her
get in
one with
Dwell's
the
car
asphalt.
and I run her over.
I make her one with the
Literally.
Sorry.
I pushed well into oncoming traffic.
Socks Mingle pushes Dwell
The-
into oncoming traffic.
The jerk in me is like,
Fireball. Just fireball.
is like, I punched a woman. How could you do that, Orcs? I punched Dwell. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, no, understandable.
you know what?
Sorry, God. My bad.
Do it again.
I'm not making that reference right now. I'll make it after the session. But yeah, so you guys make your way there. You walk through the doors. Orion like kind of checks out, sees you guys coming in, and he kind of gestures for you guys to come to the second floor with him. You guys follow him in. There's a side room that appears to be just like a secondary office that Orion never uses unless he's having one of these conversations. So he kind of sits down behind the desk, takes off his sunglasses because the room is dark, so he can't actually see you guys. And he sets a stack of papers on the desk. I need you all to take a seat.
All right. Is everything okay?
Just take a seat and I'll explain.
Sounds good.
As you all pop squat around his desk. Under normal circumstances, a team with at least one A rank member will be sent on this quest. But the recent spike in dungeons and high-tier corruptor attacks have spread us too thin, and the fact that the client has specifically requested your team has forced our hand. That being said, this job might be one of your most difficult challenges yet. If you need to retreat or call for backup, do not hesitate to do so. Your lives are important, so don't forget that.
All right. Yeah, you have our word.
Of course, it isn't all bad news. If you are successful in this quest, the client has offered to provide a recommendation to Goheen to permit you all to take part in the rank up examinations at the end of the year, which is half of what you need to be permitted to even attempt to rise to A rank.
All right. That's awfully generous of them. Can we ask who it is?
One moment. Second. Gotta get out a piece of information that I missed. At the current moment, your team has acquired 90 out of the 300 points, quest points, to qualify for rank up. Quest points are awarded based on the tier of quest you do. B ranks are 16 points, C are 8, D are 4, and E are 2. Do not bother with A rank quest scoring right now. And the second thing you require is a letter of recommendation from a Jovian noble or 3 higher ranked guild members. So, I shall now read you the option, not the option, the quest listing. However, I will note that for the A rank examinations, you get one chance. If you fail it, you have to retake it again next year. However, you must re-earn at least 100 points. And those who offered the letter of recommendation must not rescind their decision during the year wait. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now then, your quest. Duchess Mero Renem, current leader of the city of Lolis, requests that Team Overtime come to her city and close an upper B rank dungeon that has appeared along one of the walls. She will do her best to provide some form of sufficient lodging and meals, and all corruptor cores that her soldiers gather while you are completing the dungeon itself. This reward will also include a gold payout of 200 gold coins from what is left of her personal funds. The Duchess is aware of Lolis's reputation, but the words of Mayor Elia Tenset of Norbury have persuaded her to request team overtime in the city's current time of need. Any questions, and will you be accepting this quest?
I don't see why we wouldn't.
You should.
You said Lolis.
Correct.
All right. If no one else has any objection to it, then I guess we'll take it.
There is no Adventurers Guild branch in Lolis, so that is also why the Duchess is offering up to pay for lodging and meals to ensure
You don't
that...
have to explain. I know.
Very well. You are to leave immediately. I will send word to the Duchess that you are on your way. I wish you the best of luck. And remember what I said. Both my words and the words of Goheen, your lives are more important. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Do you guys leave and just ship out, or?
I think right as at least for Oryx, once he leaves the building, he's just contemplating a little bit, doing a little bit of pacing, but not like super fast.
Okay. Anything anyone wants to say? Does anyone talk to Oryx? All of you are aware
So-
that he is from Lolis.
So are we taking... How are we getting there?
Paige, you are cutting out every so often.
God damn it. So are we taking...
Oh,
Ah, man. Yeah, there it goes. Why is it doing that? Is this better?
Yes.
Alright. We taking my car? Where are we getting there?
Oh, I'm all for the car. We haven't been in the car in forever.
the main issue is that Lolis is on the border of the desolate wastes, so if we do to go by car, it's gonna take a while. So
Yeah, that's my...
Yeah, but it's gonna take even longer on foot.
Yeah,
I
was about to
mean-
say, it's not really a better option.
maybe
Airship.
airship. Yeah, but
There
I
is
don't
no
know.
airship
Yeah, I know.
yard
That's the
in
thing.
Lolis.
Might have to be the car then. We're going to go that route.
Alright.
Or you get an airship, that the closest airship there, and then go by like foot or wagon or something. But it's really up to you guys.
I think the car is the safest bet. There's gonna be corruptors everywhere that we go. Okay. Honestly, from what he was saying inside, I was just writing it off as maybe this is just a little bit more of a dangerous operation, but I was unaware that we were going to be going to Lolis. So, we're going to be taking all of this in stride. What he said is absolutely true. If we need to back out of a situation, or if we need to recall for backup, we're doing so. No arguments. Do I have everyone's word?
Yeah, I mean, if it's for our
Sure.
safety.
I mean, sounds good to me. Kind of interesting fact. Kind of wanted to go to Lolis anyways. Really enough.
Ariax, I genuinely don't know why anyone would want to go back there, but
It's because of the Man of Steel ingot. I heard talk around here at the guild and stuff, and they said that a person may know how to actually, use it and make it into something at Lolis.
Zach, have I ever heard of anything like that?
Roll me history at advantage.
18.
You smart.
18.
You're so smart.
It's a smart
Oryx.
little fellow.
You never spent time. You never had the time to really put much thought into passing gossip amongst the citizens, I'll call them, of Lolis. It was, when's your next meal? Where are you going to sleep tonight? Is there a corruptor around that corner? Etc. Etc. It was just every single decision you had to make was about your survival. But you do recall hearing in passing that somewhere beneath the city, people have heard the clanging of hammer against iron echoing through the sewers. Whether that's a corruptor bashing a weapon against a sewer grate, or someone making up bullshit with their insanity, or if it's maybe a clue to this rumor that Ariak's heard of. You don't know. But you have heard mention of something along those lines. Obviously, you don't believe that a qualified blacksmith would be in the sewers, but who knows?
Well, I don't know. I can't really say for certain, but if we have the time, we'll definitely go down and see what's up. Maybe there's someone in the Undercity that might be able to have some way of doing so, but the only people down there are just crazy hobos, so I wouldn't really hold your breath.
No.
You're cutting out again, Paige.
God damn it! Why is it doing that today? Speaking of,
Ouch. You're cutting out yet again.
It's when you do the dwell voice, it's weird.
why? Why are you doing that to me? Blah, 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 blah. All right. Speaking of,
Oh
I
my god.
hate it here.
It's literally only for the 12 voice.
It just does not like it. Just does
It
not
does
want to do
not
it.
like me today, huh? All right. Speaking of, is there anything we should know about Lois?
There you go.
There it is.
It came out
Just
eventually.
borderline Page.
Oopsie.
I mean, besides the fact that there's essentially corruptors around every corner that you look, and then it's just a city full of homeless people and criminals. No. It's just a shitty area, a part of the shitty place on world. It's just, I don't know. Not really much to say besides the fact that it's dangerous.
Anywhere in particular look out for?
Well, luckily, as we get closer into the part of the city, it's really only just going to be criminals and vagrants that we have to worry about. We don't really have corruptors that close inward, unless there's the wave.
Wait,
It's it doesn't happen all that often, but every so often, there's a thing that they like to call the Corruptor Horde March. It's when these large groups of corruptors all strike to the city at once. Obviously, we don't have the funds or the manpower to actually fight against it. So we always just find ourselves getting caught up inside. We have to go into lockdown. I've only been in the lockdown for I think maximum 3 hours. It depends on the amount of rings that the old bell tower gives off. So, if we hear that during our mission, everyone is going to stop what they're doing and run to the Church of Zevestus as fast as possible. You understand me?
Heard.
Alright.
Yeah. So, besides the marches, the criminals, and the corruptors all around, no. It's like we're going on our classic old missions, as he says sarcastically with his fist in the air a little bit.
Does anyone else know how to drive? Oh my river. God
Oh,
damn
no.
you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, you're so
Alright,
much more
Miles,
unintelligible today.
you shut your mouth, Lorelai.
Wow,
Are you sure you
that
took
came
off
out
that level of
worked.
exhaustion?
That came out
That
fine.
picked up.
Of course it did. No. Alright, am I the only driver?
Bo can
Anyone
drive.
else
I'll
know
say
how?
that he's quote unquote
All
here
right.
for this.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. Well, not
I-
switch off
I-
again. All right.
Yeah, I don't know how to drive. I didn't even know what a car was until I met you, so.
I don't think you want me driving, even if I could try.
No, thank you. You are not crashing.
The only other thing that I would note is the person that Orion spoke of, the Meryl Renem. I'm not exactly too fond of her, so when we have to get in contact with her, I would appreciate if someone else took the lead on communicating with her, because I feel as if the only things I'm going to do is spout nonsense at her that she is already fully well aware of, and that hundreds of people have already told her. But that's obviously not going to help anything, and I don't want to
Don't
let
say-
my selfishness get in the way of our mission.
Just don't say I never did anything. I can. I hate you for your microphone.
I didn't hear a word you said.
Alright, yeah, baby! I can take over for that one.
All right. Again, she means well, but for the countless amount of people that have perished in her city, I don't really have a lot of nice things to say about the fact that her attempts of making the city better has not ever come to fruition.
Well, what are we waiting for then? Let's get a move on.
Yep. Let's start going.
Okay. Dwell, I will note for your notes on your car,
How much
and
gas?
it's going to take basically a full tank and a half to get to Lowless. So if you refill at Sidale, you'll be fine. But again, brief
Alright.
stop. So it'll cost you about you have a full tank now, I believe.
Yes, I
So-
do. I refilled.
Yep. So I will state
I
that
believe.
it'll basically take just at Sidale, you'll pay 22 gold, refill your tank up completely, and
Mhm.
you'll be good to go. We won't have to roleplay that. Just take off the 22 gold now.
Alright.
and
Thank you,
just-
God.
You are welcome. Now that leaves the other question: are you basically speeding there, or are you going at the normal pace? I will say that if you're speeding, it'll take you 5 days to get there. Normal pace, it'll take you 7.
Can I ask a question?
What's up?
Is there like a. Can she get pulled over if she speeds? Like, genuine question.
As long as she doesn't cause any damage or cause harm to anybody, technically no.
So traffic stops don't exist.
There's no traffic stops, no.
Alright, we
Dwell
just got
speed.
paved roads.
Yeah, all right, I'll speed.
Okay.
12 speed.
Well, all right. Y'all are getting into this car, and she's going as fast as she can. Like, she immediately
Oh
floors it.
god.
So here's my other question. Because this might also add time. Are you guys stopping, or are you are stopping at night to sleep, or are you guys doing what you usually do and having Dwell drive during the day and Bo drive at night?
I'd say day and night shifts sound fine, and obviously we'll
Yeah.
stop to like stretch our legs at certain points and rest stops. But
Yeah.
besides that, yeah.
Alrighty. So it will take team overtime 5 days to get from Drawmore to Lowless.
Can we
Road
run
trip,
over
road
the
trip.
bandit king with our car?
I think we deserve to.
At someday, maybe you'll get that chance.
Guys, we have to be careful. Remember, that's one of the contenders of could be my dad.
It could
We
be.
need to be careful.
You can do a DNA test when he's dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's not
If
the
you
point.
never knew him, is that really an issue?
I'm trying to reconnect. I'm trying to rekindle. I'm trying to get that child support.
Child support.
You're my dad! Boogie, woogie, woogie!
Somebody
Stay up.
taught Lorelai what child support is.
yeah. Imagine your weird little fae child comes back to you after 20 years of existing and just goes, "Pay up."
If he is the Bandit King, he's rich. So
Yeah, exactly. So I better be getting that. I better be getting that child support pay.
That moolah.
Damn.
alrighty, travel music time. You guys have no idea. I've waited basically a month to reveal this quest to you guys.
On the road again.
Get some nice travel music going. So, once again, team overtime piles into Dwell's car. And
the 7-seater sports car, baby.
the 7-seater sports car.
I think when everyone gets in, Eric's just sitting there with Tadriel, looks in the back at Marl and Oryx. I keep forgetting we're the biggest people in this vehicle.
I don't mind it. It reminds me of my box.
Every time I get in this vehicle and you open your mouth, it's sad.
Just kind of just does a pump fake at you, okay, and what do you want me to say to that? I'm sorry. It's my
We should-
experience.
We should play card games.
In a car.
I
Yeah,
don't know
card
what that
games.
means.
Oh,
Like-
car game.
Card games. Are there such thing as card games?
What's a card game?
I
don't
Spy.
know. Yeah.
You do that. I do that on the airship when I was little, because got taken on a couple, but they're test drive.
We could do that in the car.
Works just turns his head outside the window. I spy something green.
You.
Chris.
Just looks up to the mirror up front. How'd you know?
Oh, I was gonna guess a tree.
All right, fine. Spy something blue.
This guy.
Marl.
How'd you know?
A lake.
I think
To
you
which-
guys are cheating.
To which answer to how'd you know? The sky, Marl.
It's the sky. All right,
Lake.
all right. Last time.
All right.
I gotta
Okay,
make this
okay,
work.
okay.
All right.
He's squinting. There's a sweat droplet. I spy something white.
You need
Clouds.
glasses.
Is it the clouds?
I'll turn this car around.
You're not
You're
driving.
so-
You're not.
sitting
You're not
in the
getting your hands
back.
on my wheel.
I will reach up and turn this car around. If
No,
you guys tell me
no.
right now that you're
You have to
cheating.
climb
I'll
over
say
us.
if
That's
you get your
terrible.
arms on this
Yeah,
wheel.
yeah.
I think you guys are cheating. He crosses his arms and just looks at the window.
Okay. I spy something. Oh, silver.
Me?
Yeah. You're great at this.
Everyone's cheating.
Hey dudes, what's up? Lorelai, the three-eyed toad pops out of your bag.
Oh my goodness, my favorite little friend.
Yeah, I fell asleep in your bag, tree person friend.
Oh, I'm sorry, little buddy. That's okay. You can come along with us.
Where are we going?
We're going on an adventure.
Looks around.
Lorelai,
Awesome.
Lorelai, are you talking to a toad in my car?
Yes.
Can I ask you what the rules are in my car?
Don't know. You didn't hand out a pamphlet.
No eating. I'm gonna make an addendum. No toads.
Now that seems
He's-
really.
Yo, that
That's-
seems
That's what kind of
racist,
toad
man.
is.
My
What?
toad says that sounds racist.
I agree with the toad.
Yeah, that seems very targeted.
What you
Okay,
got against
like-
toads, man?
I don't know, little guy. I don't know. I think Dwell
I
is
got
just a
nothing
very.
against-
She's just a very angry person naturally. She's got a lot of things going on. It's not personal.
She's just gotta chill out, dude.
I
Did you
know.
just call me a very angry person?
Am I lying?
I guess not, but I gotta keep my eyes on the road. Stop distracting me.
All right, I've
You
got it.
started it.
I've
What?
got
You're the
it.
one distracting yourself.
I spy something brown. You're not getting this.
If it's the
Is it the
road.
road?
He just like punches the chair in front of him.
Sagoon, you like rocking your
Don't
chair?
push my car! I swear to God,
Do I
Horace.
hit Bell's chair or no?
No, you're good. I mean, unless you want to hit Dwell's chair.
Yes, I'll fly into Joel's chair.
You bounce, like the seatbelt extends, and you bounce off Dwell's chair and get back into your seat like a pinball.
Sorry.
This might be the last time
Was I at
any of
least
y'all are
right?
ever in my car.
I'm not saying if he was right or not.
You know, how about I do one? All right,
Okay.
all right. Cat looks out the window. You know what? I spy something yellow.
Stop
Is it a
staring into the
bird?
sun. It's not good for your eyes.
Not the sun, and not a bird.
Not the sun, not the bird, but it's yellow.
Mm,
Ooh, the wildflowers on the side of the road.
Nope.
Aw.
Not a bird, not the sun, not flowers. Okay.
It's closer than you think. I'll give you that.
So go turn around.
I just slowly turn around, eyes
is
very
advised.
wide.
What's up?
Is it his eyes?
Very warm.
Is it my hat?
I mean, you have one part of it correct. But just the wrong person.
Is it my hat?
Lorelai's hat?
Is
No.
it Zadriel's eyes?
Is it my hair?
You're
My
right
hair's
about the
yellow.
eyes. Just look closer.
Is it?
Is it your eyes?
There you go. You got it.
But
Ulrich.
you
you
can't
can't-
But
see
you
in
can't
your
spy that.
eyes.
Yeah,
I saw in
You broke
the
the
I
rules.
saw it.
you broke
I saw in the
rules.
reflection of the window.
Everyone's a dirty cheater.
Can we?
But
find
you
out
won.
the
I agree with
bar
you,
for
Oryx.
cheating?
You won though, Oryx.
It
You
wasn't a
won.
victory.
I bet we throw Ariax out of the car for cheating.
Zadriel raises his hand in agreement.
Okay, that's two. That's enough to do it.
Just understand that I still owe you.
Oh, shut up! You weren't gonna pay me back.
Not you. He's looking at Zadriel.
Oh,
Remember, when you run out, there's only one person who can get you more.
So glad we're all such great friends. I love
I
life.
never said any of y'all were my friends. Go
I'm all the way in the back of the car, so I can't hear anybody up in the front of the car if they're speaking.
You can hear me, Lorelai.
wait, Lorelai, what are you talking about? I can hear her just fine.
La, la, la,
Thank
la,
you,
la.
Oryx.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Must
okay.
have been
Well,
the
I think
wind.
Lorelai's lying to you.
Yeah. must have
No,
been-
really. It is not the wind. My car is perfectly insulated.
Whoosh. The wind.
There is no wind in this car, and if there is, one of you poked a hole in my car.
Ribbit.
Pink. I spy something pink. This is my last time.
Is it Lorelai's
Lorelai's
dress?
Ooh.
Man, fuck!
My hair's not pink anymore. But I'm
Oh, sorry. I
I'm
was looking
flattered.
at your hair for shit.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm
Or not your
blonde.
hair
I'm
for
blonde at
your
the
little
moment.
little image.
My little token. Yeah. No, it's okay. The season changed.
Why am I out of the car? Who
I
threw me
know.
out
I
of
was
the car?
updating your token.
Sagoon falls out, opens the car door, and falls.
Sagoon, I swear to God. Idols.
It was Zadriel. He pushed me.
Sorry,
You
I just
are
had to
good.
replace my old self real quick. There we go.
Yeah.
I will say
Why
you
are-
are kind of. You still need to work out, Zagoon. I wouldn't be surprised if Zadriel did do that.
He is a strong, mighty dragon.
I've been
Baby dragon.
A Drake.
Semantics.
I've been trying to help Sagoon get stronger. He just passed 5 pounds.
Oh, I'm so
I
proud.
lifted a whole
What
5
did you
pounds
do?
with one arm.
Yeah. I was trying to get someone to get stronger too, and he just leans and just looks up to the front seat.
Yeah, and who got me bruised all over and sick for 3 days?
You did.
Shut your mouth.
Always a fun road trip with Dwell.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting flustered. I'll shut up for a while.
Oh, by the way, Orcs, how's your training going with flexibility and all that? Because I always see you stretching now.
It's fine, but honestly, I should be working on other stuff right now. That should be a secondary thing, but it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, Lorelai's been doing real good with weapon training.
Thank you.
Good for you.
I'm very excited to purchase my first sword.
Since when were you using swords?
I've been training with Ariax has been training me to use them.
I missed that, I guess.
Well, it's not like you pay attention to most things when it comes to me, so.
Or it just looks out the window
Ariax is
Lorelai.
slowly. Ariax just slowly turns to Orcs in the back, grabs his collar, "Eesh." All right.
I'm gonna look back at Lorelai and be like, "Do you want to make it there in one piece or not?"
Yeah. She just gives you the most blank look back, like just what? Like you want me to lie to her?
Lorelai, she's the one driving this car. She could throw it off the road at
She's
any
not
minute
gonna-
now.
She's not gonna crash this car. She likes it more than us.
Speaking of One Piece, Sagoon, how'd you get the hat of yours?
Yeah, baby!
A red-headed fellow gave it to me one time.
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Just gonna be adding some notes to my document for the playing the bit.
Lorelai, how'd you get your hat?
Ooh, actually, that is a great question. I made it.
Oh, very nice.
I made all of my clothes. I had a lot of time in the Feywild, so I learned how to sew, how to embroider, how to knit, how to crochet.
Very
So I've had this
resourceful.
hat. Thank you. I've had this hat since I was 12, I think.
It's like a witch hat. It's very
Mhm.
cool.
Thank you. And it has this little bee friend on it, but it's not a real bee. Don't worry.
I wasn't, but thanks anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a question. Speaking of witches' hats, is Dwell still wearing the Raven Whispers hat?
I mean, technically she's attuned to it. She can't take it off. I just never think about her wearing it, actually.
Gotta remember
But
that thing's
technically
there.
it's there. Yeah.
Good stuff. It's good
So
stuff.
what does that hat do for you, Dwell?
I
know
can
it's
cast a
magical.
few extra spells.
Oh,
You want me to do something funny to you?
You are driving. Focus on driving.
It's more like
I am
white knuckle
we're
gripping like the
focused.
whole handle.
Yeah,
He's driving the
he
shit handle.
yeah, he does not like automobiles. He
As
doesn't
well,
like
he's like
airships,
actively
automobiles.
speeding crazy.
Does this car have
Actually-
fuel bars?
You know,
Your bars, yeah.
I never understood why people always sang like the 999 bottles of beer on the wall thing, because like you can't put that many beer bottles on a wall.
We always used tree sap.
100
we did.
bottles of tree sap.
100 bottles of tree sap on the wall. 100 bottles of tree sap. You take one down, pass it around. 99
No, we are
bottles
not.
of tree sap on the wall.
Depends on how big the wall
You,
is. If
you
you think
drink
about
tree
it,
sap?
Yeah.
She's a tree.
I know, but isn't it like sticky? Is that not gross?
Well, you cook it down so it's not sticky.
Oh,
Question.
okay, so you're just drinking maple syrup. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So is everyone like where you're from? Is there like a distinction between like what our trees are, and then because you said you're a tree, so is there just like none of our trees there?
No,
or-
there are. No, there are. There's so technically I'm what's called a dryad, which is a tree, but it's like a tree person.
Oh, okay. This entire time I thought you were just a straight up tree, and like that was like what
No,
a tree was from where you're
my
from.
No, my mother was a full dryad, so she's a really, 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 really big tree woman. I'll have to draw you a picture. She's quite pretty. And then my
Wow.
father was a human, I guess. I don't really know how that works. I don't think about it too hard. There must have just been a really confused stork. But yeah, so there's a distinction between actual trees and then dryads, which protect groves, which are big groups of trees.
Ah. All right. Is there any other thing that's like different? Like, if like there's like a plant person, like a flower.
What do you mean? Like other different races that aren't here?
Yeah, like you said, you're a dryad, which is like a tree person. So is there like
Mm-hmm.
flower people, like water people? I don't know.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. There's a certain type of elf that I didn't know you guys don't have a whole lot of down here. They do fun little teleporty things.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. They're quite tricksters. I'm pretty sure I did hear a rabbit talk once, independent of my ability to speak to animals. He just spoke. He had a funny little watch.
Ah. That's cool.
Seems a little disconcerting.
Oh, if I took you guys to the Feywild, I think you'd be very confused. It's very different.
It'd be very interesting, at least.
I would be a little curious, yeah.
I would
Lorelai,
actually. Huh?
knowing Dwell and knowing how grounded in reality she tends to be with like facts and stuff,
God.
your
God.
world might break her.
I don't know.
I
if it's
vote
a
for
good
it.
We go
I-
right now.
Alright.
I don't know if it's a good
Yep.
idea.
Why not? I want to learn. I want to see it.
I don't know, Dwell. You tend to be very fact-driven. And things in the Feywild, compared to here, just don't really make sense.
Well, that's to be accounted for the difference of cultures.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, you know what? I actually did have a question. If you're willing to answer it.
Sure.
An old friend of mine from a while ago. She always thought that the Feywild, a lot of things were like made of food. So like the trees were food and the grass were food and the water was like, well, that's a bad example, but like not water. Is that true?
No.
No. Well, it's nice to dream.
Hey, Lorelai.
I'm sure there's some place like that. Yes, God.
Roll me history out of
Why?
You'll see. You'll see.
There's a
is
single sect
historical?
of the Feywild.
She looks out the front window. There's just tree beard.
let me see if I have. Oh, I have a D4. Can I add a D4?
Sure.
Okay.
Never
I
heard
don't
of
wanna
a
know.
hobbit before. Sounds like orc.
That actually
Oh,
passes
that
it.
didn't
That actually
help.
makes you
Oh,
pass it.
swag.
Lorelai, there are legends in the Feywild. You've never seen this place, and it might not be real, but there are legends of a place called Candyland.
You know, I have heard, actually, and I don't know if it exists. I've never seen it. But there is a place, I think, called Candyland that has what you're looking for.
Wait, really?
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
Hmm.
Well, if I end up running back into her, I'll have to let her know.
Yeah. But no, yeah,
Is
I
that-
just I don't think it would be a good idea taking you guys to the Feywild. You know how I said the first, couple of days I was on your world, a lot of people found me very odd and didn't know what I was talking about?
Yeah.
The
That's
vaguely.
because... Yeah, well, that's because our world has very different rules to yours, and it... Like here, it made no sense when I was first here. Because for some reason, you guys just have the... Nobody has ever heard of the rule that if a top hat is upside down and there's not a rabbit inside, you have to crab walk for the next 10 miles of travel. Nobody understood what I meant when I said that. And, and just, I can't imagine, It must be miserable here if that's not a rule.
Alright,
Wow.
so no one's keeping top hats, right? No one's got a top hat on them, right?
I don't think I could fit one on my
No.
head well. I'd have to get it
Good.
custom made.
Oh,
I'm
we
just
also
saying we're not being held to that in the penalty.
we also cannot cast spells while gravity's inverted.
Why would...
How would that happen? I have many questions.
Yeah.
Oh,
would
that
that-
happens all the time.
Like, when you say inverted, do you mean like you
Yeah.
just start floating in the air towards the sun
Uh-huh.
until you hit the sun
Well, no,
and
no, no,
die?
no, no, not necessarily. You stop after a certain point, but yeah, a lot of the time, other people in the Feywild like playing pranks on each other. So a lot of the time, sometimes gravity will just get, whoop, flipped. It's just like a thing that happens because people like to mess around with other people. So they'll put it over like a big area. And then you can't cast spells while gravity's inverted, so you kind of just have to hope that they let you down.
So no one tethers themselves to the ground or like a tree or something,
Why would we do that?
so that you aren't inverted by gravity and you don't...
But
That
it-
sounds a little miserable.
No, it's fun. See, this is what I mean when I say you wouldn't get it. It's like a fun thing for us. Playing pranks on each other, messing with people, doing wacky, ridiculous things.
The kids would poke the inflated dead body down by a river. Is that what you guys did too?
No!
Um,
That sounds awful. I don't like that thought at all.
quite. Not quite.
See,
Well,
so I guess we're all different.
well,
Every
I
time.
think Lorelai took a funny potion. I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know what she's talking about.
It's
I
just a
can't.
different culture with different customs at the end of the day. Sounds weird to us, but we haven't lived there, so.
I hope.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost hope
Cultural
I can take you
relativism.
guys there one day. Although, like I said, I'm not sure how much you would enjoy it. But there's a lot of
I
magic
mean-
and a lot of fun people.
And I'm willing to learn if interested in studying anthropology. Nothing else.
Mm,
I would just be careful how much you poke and prod at people. I could introduce you guys to my mom. Oh, actually, maybe I wouldn't do that.
Lorelai, you don't know if Sagoon would be allowed in your home.
Yeah, I don't know how well I fit into your magical forest drug land. I feel like I'd burn everything down on accident.
Yeah, my mom might kick you out. She, like I said, she's a dryad, so she protects our grove. She might not be too pleased. But she's my mom. She'd have to listen to me if I wanted her to meet my friends.
So, wait, are you like royalty?
Kinda. Not really. It's more of, my mom is really well respected and well liked.
Got it.
But I wasn't, because I'm technically, you know, half and half.
Well, that's stupid.
You'd be surprised how important that is to people over there.
You're not a real tree. Is that basically what they say?
Yeah.
Is there like tree racism?
Well, it's not tree racism, it's mortal plane racism.
Right, so none of us would be terribly loud.
Oh, probably not. But it wouldn't be so bad if we were just visiting. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go back yet. It's not like I ended up here by choice.
Yeah, didn't you say you just fell in a river and just kind of appeared here?
Mm-hmm. To my understanding, that happens sometimes. Portals pop up all over the place and then disappear. It's why I couldn't get back the minute it happened.
Do you think your mom's looking for you, or it's hard to know?
I hope so. I'd like to think she might be.
I think so too. You seemed awfully important to her.
Yeah. We can stop talking about me now.
Oh, perfect. I can probably tell you guys more about my child life and how exciting it was.
I'm guessing it involved you playing in a box and in mud and dirt.
Oh, could you not tell I was just joking? He looks at you with the deadpan face.
I don't know if you're mad, disappointed, happy, or all just at the same time. I cannot tell.
Hey, I might be tough, Ariax. Words hurt.
You can talk back to me. You can just say, you could just, try to make fun of me back.
Why would I do that?
Because that's what friends do.
Belittle you?
I mean, light jabs. I'm not trying to belittle you. I think you're a badass for surviving all through that. I think you're the coolest person here.
No, I take offense to that.
Well, you have mommy issues. I don't want to hear you talk.
I do not have mommy issues.
Whoa!
Listen,
Wow. Great
the walls-
conversations being crammed
the
into a car
walls-
together for 7
The
days.
walls are thin. Every time you argue with Marl, me and Oryx heard everything. And I sleep. I'm your neighbor. I'm your next door neighbor. So I hear everything you say in your room.
So you really think I have mommy issues then?
You
Called out your
kinda
mother's
do.
name when you sleep.
Oh,
Oh, well.
well. You can talk to us if there's something going on.
I don't even know what to say. What would I even talk about to y'all if y'all think y'all know everything?
Well,
I don't
the
think you know
point is
everything.
that I think the point is, well, that we don't know everything. As a matter of fact, we know very little about a lot
Mhm.
of things regarding you. So,
For some reason, you don't want to like share your name with other people
Well, I
because you
mean,
call
try.
yourself Donut instead of Donati.
Well, I mean, why would I tell people that my last name's Donati? I'm very proud of the
As it
name,
is.
but I don't want to bring anything upon my mom that she doesn't want to deal with.
do you think your actions are gonna come to go and bite your mom in the ass?
No, I'm just a part of the Adventures. She runs the Mages Union.
Yeah, that's two different entities.
And do you have an idea how that would... pain, suffering, anguish. And do you know how that would reflect on her?
There's just like 3 dots above Org's head. No,
I mean-
he doesn't.
Well, they must still recognize your face. So if they've seen you go into the Adventurers Guild, regardless of what name you tell them, they know it's you.
Mages Union does, yeah, because my mom sent me to the Adventures. Other people aren't really supposed to know about that.
Right, but do you not think that Goheen knows who you are? Didn't
I
he
know he
work
knows
with your
who
mom?
I am. It's the rest of the people.
Well, who else are you trying to hide it from? The rest of the people barely even talk to you.
And I'd rather keep it that way.
Well, that's your choice.
Look, I don't know if you know-
something green.
That's you again, or is it Toad?
Might be grass.
Okay, first of
I
all,
think
you
it's the
can't guess
trees.
twice. You can't guess twice in one go. And
Since
secondly,
when was
yes,
that a rule?
I don't know. That's how it sounds. Yes, it was the toad.
What's up,
Yeah,
guys?
alright.
The tension's going
I'm
up
not
and
good.
down in here.
Yeah, it is.
I love him.
Why are we moving so fast? This is wild.
We're in a car.
What's a car?
I don't really know.
Wild.
Yeah. Wild.
Is he actually saying that?
Uh-huh.
All we hear is
Um,
ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Yeah, it's that is also something that's weird about you guys is you don't talk to animals, or some people do, but most people don't. That's
I mean,
not
there's-
common.
I've seen a bunch of people like wave their hands and say some weird words and then be able to talk to animals.
Yeah, that's like a spell, but where I'm from, it's kind of for most people, it's just sort of happened. Like I can't turn it on and off. I just understand plants and animals inherently.
It's just like an innate thing.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I mean, since I've been, you've been teaching me, Lorelai, I don't have the innate ability, but I do, since I saw you talk, I kind of start messing around with my magic a bit. I can talk to animals if I wanted to, but,
Whoa.
Really?
I
Do
mean,
you wish to hear what he's saying? His
It's-
wisdom? Like presenting the toad to you?
The 3
I
eyes
mean-
blink.
it is very interesting when you're talking to him, because it's, like, it just makes me curious how he talks.
Wait, hang on. All right, no, stop. Ariax, just a quick little, just a quick little question. Just a silly, goofy little thing.
What?
Have you ever talked to Zadriel?
No, I have not. And which is why I kind of learned this, kind of self-taught / learned it in order to see if it works with Zadriel or not.
Oh, yeah. Well, Zadriel's been the only animal I've never actually been able to talk to.
And I'm hoping maybe, since I have a connection with him. Maybe it might be different, but who knows? Might be the same. So let me wave my hand real quick and see if this works.
Yeah.
And he'll wave his hand, and you see like a small glyph appear. He waves his hand, and I'll cast Speak with Animals. Fuck it.
Let's take a look. See
Yeah,
here at the
let's
exact wording
go.
of the spell. Zadriel, unfortunately, is not considered a beast.
Yeah, because he's a fucking dragon.
Yep, he is considered. Dragons are their own special line.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, Zadriel, you look at him, and Zadriel just kind of stares at you for a second. He like blinks slowly. He kind of scratches his belly.
Nothing. No words, I'm guessing.
Aw.
He kind of just shrugs at
What?
you.
Damn it.
Little toad friend, speak your wisdom to my friend. He'll be able to understand you for a bit.
Yo, what's up, dragon-looking dude?
Oh my. Oh, so that's how you talk?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
man.
Oh, no wonder you've been saying things that have been tripping me up. All right, that makes a lot more sense.
Isn't he so funny?
How do you exist?
What are you talking about? I'm just a toad.
You're a three-eyed toad.
Yeah, there's lots of me around.
Pause.
Okay.
Where?
Everywhere, man. You can find a toad, you can find a three-eyed toad.
Mm-hmm.
How do you? If there's so many, then how is it so hard to find you? I'm just very
Come
confused.
closer and I'll tell you.
Goes
I
closer.
will. Yeah, I'll hold him closer.
Oh. Listen, Tree Fred, this is a secret I'm gonna tell him, okay? You don't listen.
Okay. Here, Ariax, you hold him for a minute. I'm gonna cover my ears.
Hold him in my hand.
La 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 la. Like cover my ears.
Listen, man. The three-eyed toads. We are pretty cool, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause you see, we see so much more than all y'all humanoid types, man.
All right.
He kind of like puts his like, what are toad hands called?
Pads. I don't
They're
know.
little
Pads?
webbed feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're little webbed toes.
Yeah.
Puts his webbed like flippers on your face, and he like looks into your eyes with all three of his. I've seen things, man. And all three-eyed toads have to make a choice. You can forget everything and run, or face everything and rise.
Okay.
And the void don't scare me, dude. The third eye blinks only.
Oh, was that a wink? I don't know if that was a wink or you just had.
I think you're gonna see the void one day, man. Just make sure that you don't blink when it hits you.
Okay. Okay. I did not expect this conversation. I didn't.
No one ever
okay.
does, bro.
All right. Okay. That's a lot. That is a lot.
The rest of you are hearing rivet, rivet.
La 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 la
Horse
la.
is just peering out the window. He's trying to see if there's any any caravans coming by, any shops of sorts.
Yeah, I'm just disgruntled eyes on the road.
You see a hooded figure pulling what appears to be a red cart of some kind, pushing down the road. Appears to be some form of food stand from what you guys can tell.
You guys
I know
want to
I'm
make a pit
hungry.
stop?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you'd never ask.
Alrighty, you guys pull over. Quickly one more time. It's gonna be the last thing we
Back
do
in the
this
bag.
session.
Back in the bag, my little toad friend.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Remember what I
Go
told
ahead.
you, Ariax, my bro?
Yep. Don't blink at the void when it comes. Yep.
What?
Don't. I'm sorry. Don't what?
Yeah,
Nope.
excuse me.
Y'all gotta
Yep.
relax, dude.
Oh,
He-
okay. He says to relax.
Yeah, no, it's a conversation between me and him.
Relax.
Just me and him. It's a lot. It was a lot.
You know
I
what?
bet.
I'm glad. Don't bring me into this. I don't want to know.
I don't. Yep. I'm saving everyone.
I'm sure he told you a lot of very, very wise things.
Just a slow turn to Lorelai. Yeah. He did. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
She claps a little bit in delight.
Ariax will always remember his conversation with the three-eyed toad. So it might be more
And never will,
foreboding than
and
he
never will he
realized.
never will he use speak with animals again afterward.
And traumatized.
To be terrified is gonna happen with every creature he talks to. Just-
Hey man, the three-eyed toad's a special case. Said you talk to like a deer or some shit, it would have been a normal conversation.
Fucking Christ.
Alright. So, you guys pull over on the side of the road. And the hooded figure kind of looks up. It's not really like a cloak or a hood. It's more just kind of like a hoodie in reality. And he kind of looks at all of you and he just kind of nods as you all get out of the car. He sets the cart down and he starts opening it up. And he like puts on a light up sign that says King Barbecue.
Oh.
Or no, the King's
Anyone-
Barbecue. My bad.
Anyone fan of barbecue?
Honestly,
I don't really
yeah.
like meat.
No. Sorry.
I love
No,
barbecue.
but if there's French fries, I'm happy.
All right.
The dude, after he hears you say that you don't like meat, he gestures to a sign that says, "We offer vegan options."
Oh, never mind. I love it here.
Ugh. Well, howdy, stranger.
Hey, what's going on? As the man throws off his hood, and
man.
this is the individual. Hands on fire, by the way.
No joy of joys.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
I
Hello.
hide behind Marl.
dude, your hands.
Oh, sorry about that. He like waves his hand and they extinguish. That just happens sometimes. I get excited.
Yeah. It just happens sometimes.
This is the dude that they are.
I mean, it
seeing,
happens to me
chat.
too. So, I understand it.
Anyways, welcome to the King's Barbecue. What can I get y'all?
You have a menu.
I mostly just do kebabs. But we
Alright.
do have a spice chart. He pulls down a spice chart. There is very hot, boiling lava, incinerating, Aussie heat, and inferno.
Say Aussie heat.
Aussie heat.
Is there Australia in this world?
So wild.
Fantasy Australia, everybody.
Fantasy
the
Australia.
Underdark.
The Underdark.
The Underdark.
the Underdark heat. There you go.
Yeah.
What's the hottest
Uh,
flavor you have?
Well, my friend, Inferno.
Guys, can we get some of that?
You
You can
get some
get
of
it.
that.
Well, I mean, I don't want to.
What? Pay for it?
No, I don't know.
You are in crippling debt.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Every kebab, no matter what spice level, is 2 gold.
What a ripoff.
Oh. I'll
That's-
cover freeze again.
Thank you, Oryx.
I also offer
Oh.
French fries, and I do have milk.
Guys, I'm so happy.
Do you not just have like a mild, like I can actually like taste flavor and not just heat, or is it just
It's
all
very
heat?
hot. The lowest one.
Alright. I guess I'll do very hot.
Excellent, excellent. You young miss. You
Oh,
said
it's not a fries.
side of fries? You got it. Add an extra silver onto that.
Sure.
All right. Now then, you young miss, you said you don't like meat. I have vegetable ones, and I
do not.
have fish. But you don't like meat in general.
Fish is meat. I'll have a vegetable kebab, very hot, please, with a side of fries.
Excellent. 2 gold, 1 silver.
Okay, here you go. She puts it on a counter and then dashes away, hides behind Marl again.
Eric, he's like, all right, my dragonborn brethren, what's going on?
Doing good, doing good. Just kind of looks at Sagoon. You know what? So you're not alone. I'll take the Inferno with a side of fries.
2 gold, 1 silver.
Place it for the man.
And you, my man, you wanted the Inferno? Anything else?
Oh yes, please.
Put
Just the
his on
kebab
my
is
phone.
fine.
Say that one more time. It's okay.
Just the kebab is fine.
All right. An extra 2 gold onto a big man's tab. Yeah. All right. You, big blue man, what's up?
Marley,
I'm not. I'm not home.
All right, suit yourself. And you, young miss.
Greasy is everything.
It's a kebab. It's grilled meat.
Alright. Alright. Can I also get the vegetable one? Whatever it is.
For you, anything.
Thank you. And that's it?
What spice level?
Inferno, I guess.
Excellent, excellent. All right, give me 1 second. He sets up the grill. He starts heating it up on the grate. Puts the vegetable one on, the regular one, and the regular meat ones on. Because I believe there's only Oryx who ordered a regular, very hot meat one.
I'm not a pussy.
Lorelai got a vegetable one. Everyone else
Yeah.
got the Inferno. Okay. All right. You see him pull out a bottle of red hot sauce that says very hot. And he douses the 2 kebabs in it for a second, flips them, grills the other side, douses them in heat, does one more flip, and then he hands them to you. 1 second, and I'll get the Inferno ones out to you.
Did you really have to double take it to say it more profound?
Hey man, I've been on the road a long time. I've been walking for 3 days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see him reach down and he sets up the grill again, but this time he adds a second grate on top. And you see him pull out 4 different bottles, all labeled, all with like various like letterings of Inferno. The first one has the I and the N, the second one has the FER, and the last one has the NO. You watch him like stretch for a second. He puts the 3 on, 2 meat kebabs and the vegetable one. His hands light on fire and he blasts them while he's like cycling through, putting each individual like sauce bottle onto them. Those of you that are watching this, think you see a portal to hell open for a brief moment.
Yay.
What the fuck?
And
Alright.
you see his eyes glow with like red flaming rage as he starts to... Okay, they're done. Here's your orders. Here's the one.
Alright.
Here's the fry orders that people ordered as well. Just had quickly fried them up on the back.
Thank you.
Now then,
Thanks for food.
we're gonna start with the 2 ones who ordered very hot.
Yummy.
As you both take your first bites into it, I would like con saving first from both of you.
Man, on the most mild flavor.
Good luck to the rest of y'all.
I've made a mistake.
I'm gonna have to just slash roll it because it's.
19.
19.
Hold on, I'm going. I have to
Take your
slash
time.
roll it.
I made a mighty fuck up today.
Oh, let's go.
Yes, you did, Ryan. Now then, you two, you take a bite into it, and while you feel like your mouth is on fire, it honestly tastes very good. And despite the fact that every bite physically burns to some degree, honestly, you feel like you could finish off the kebab and still be fine. And the French fries, Lorelei, they're definitely helping with the intense sensation you're getting from this man's food.
Ugh, I love French fries.
Is it like lamb, venison, anything
It is
in particular?
Every single piece of meat is a different kind. So there is lamb, there's venison, there's beef, there's pork, there's chicken. It's a whole lineup.
Wow.
Hey, not bad for 2 gold.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Now on.
I take back my comment about it being a scam.
Now on to my 3 amigos. So,
Yeah. Why?
y'all bottoms upping at the same time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't normally do this, but for this sake, I kind of have to.
Oh god.
You all will be rolling con saving throws at a double disadvantage.
Oh,
Holy
Jesus.
fuck.
You will be
Oh.
rolling con saving throws. You'll be making 3 rolls and taking the lowest one.
Even
Oh my
Sagoon?
goodness.
Even
Holy
Sagoon.
shit.
No way.
So 3 dice rolls, basically.
3 dice rolls of con saving.
Taking the lowest. Oh lord.
Well,
All right.
it was nice knowing
Wish
y'all.
y'all luck.
What do you mean,
Oh.
wish y'all luck? You're a part of this.
there's
I got
an
an 8.
Mm. Oh well.
I'm trying to do it, but it's not.
You might just need to do it.
I just need to do it manually.
And roll 20. D&D Beyond's being weird, sadly.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
mine also stopped working.
Oh, Sagoon with that
Oh.
natural 20, but you still have a 9.
Sagoon,
So it's gonna be.
No.
So just add 2 to these 3d20s.
Wow.
Honestly, 13. Not bad.
You know what? Good for
Not
him.
bad, but not good enough. All of you are failing.
Yeah.
I call bullshit.
You call it bullshit. The dice don't lie. You all take your first bite into this. A second goes by. It tastes pretty good. Another second goes by. As soon as you're going in for another bite, Lorelei and Oryx and Marl, you all watch as the 3 of them breathe fire. Ariax, a silver dragonborn, breathes fire. Sagoon, a fire genasi, breathing fire. Not that crazy. Dwell, half water genasi, breathing fire. As all of them
Holy
kind of
shit.
turn as red as Sagoon does, and it's like, unfortunately, my 3 good friends, you will not be able to taste food for the next 2 days.
Oh my god.
No,
I
that's
Oh my
think-
god, is it
like
that
Sagoon's
bad?
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Ariax is
I-
literally gonna you're gonna see him start trying to inhale, and you see frost appear in his mouth
Melt
as if he's gonna
immediately.
do frost breath.
It
He's
melts
like,
immediately.
No, no.
Lorelai, this is how you always feel.
She is hiding behind Oryx right now. She's like so afraid. She's like, there's too much fire in the room.
I will not lie to you. I am just kind of curious.
Oh.
It can't be. It cannot be. It's just food. How is it that bad?
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
With that mentality, I'll give you a 50% discount. 1 gold for an inferno.
Well, I mean, he can just take a bite of ours. Can it? We didn't finish them, did we? Or...
Oh, come on. If it ain't that bad, he can handle the whole one, right?
His eye kind of just twitches. What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, if you think it ain't that bad, I'm sure you can eat the whole thing. And if you do eat the whole thing, in one go without, ending up like the 3 over there, I'll give it to you for free.
Oryx, no. He's trying to prey on your your weakness to challenge.
No, it's a trap. It's a trap.
Good, but is it worth it? I don't know. It's good though.
This is hotter than the 9 hells.
I'm not doing it for the challenge. I'm doing it out of curiosity.
That's what I was doing.
Yes.
I'm
Very
just
well.
gonna-
Place
Don't
1
get
gold on the table,
yours.
my friend.
I'm
It
gonna go
cannot be
hide
that
behind Marl. Because
Place
Marl's
is
the only
dumbly gold.
sane one here.
He sets up the grill again, and you again, 3 bottles of sauce. The portal to hell opens. The grill is lit with the flames of the afterlife, burning souls of the damned. And Oryx, he hands you an Inferno kebab.
So what? Just eat the whole thing and you're fine?
Eat the whole thing. Just take it. Just no reaction, no breathing fire. And you don't get, and I won't take that piece of gold.
Alright, whatever. Eats it.
Double disadvantage
None
for
of you
con
are-
save, please.
None of you are
Double
going to be okay for the rest of the drive.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind Marl because he's the only sane one here.
Is it okay to say that Dwell is quite literally steaming from that?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Alright. Let's see it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Eat your words.
Wow.
I had I had 2 great rolls.
Yeah, you're in my
That-
boat. You're in my boat, and then that first one was.
Yeah.
Oh,
We all 3
Yes.
with net 20s. This is awful.
the poetic moment. Ah, Oryx, prepare to eateth thy words, literally. As Oryx, you sit there. 1 bite. Not that bad. After that first bite, you're like, oh, I got this. Wolf it down. The kebab is empty. You toss the stick to the side. Chew, you swallow, and you stand there for a moment, and all of you watch with bated breath, waiting to see if your friend can do it. Mr. Sonra King, as his name tag states, is just kind of sitting there, arms crossed, smug as shit look on his face. As Oryx, the fire doesn't just come from your mouth. It starts in your toes and works its way up. Hotter and hotter it burns until, to all of you, it kind of looks like Oryx is spontaneously combusting and breathing fire. As Oryx, you've experienced pain, my friend. Not a lot can make you cry, but my god, you are crying and it is steaming tears as you hit the ground, as you will not be able to taste food for the next 5 days.
Seeing him like wreathed in fire, Marl just kind of reaches behind him and pushes Lorelei even further in the cover behind him.
Yeah, she is just crouched down, fearing for her life.
Sonra King takes the piece of gold off and he puts it in his register.
Hold it.
Oh,
Like, has to like grab the stand and like pull himself up. Give me another.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow, it's.
you don't know when to quit, do you,
Don't do
Oryx?
that.
Give me another.
place another gold down, sure.
He puts down 5.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh God!
Oh no.
Hey,
he's
hey,
gonna
Garrett,
die.
God,
Your
Oryx.
Hikari is showing right now.
I can never end on a loss.
Alright. Same business as before. Maniacal laughter, portal to hell, the 3 different sauces. It looks horrible. It looks like it's fire.
Lorelei, you're getting in the car.
Oh, you able to get an extra supply of that stuff whenever you want
Oh yeah.
and pour it all on.
I think I'm
Lorelai,
gonna fall into the car.
He's insane.
Lorelai, let's get in the, we're getting in the car.
Oh my gosh.
Lorelai.
Okay.
He looks at you. He unscrews the caps of all 3 sauces and drowns the kebab in them. It seems like for a moment he sticks the kebab fully into the portal to hell. And he hands it to you, Oryx, and it looks like you're just holding a torch.
Alright. Light work. Eats it.
Oryx,
Light work. No
I
reaction.
physically, like, I have to do this. You understand, right? You understand that, like, I'm coming from a place where, like, logic dictates that the odds are literally stacked against you.
Straight.
Oryx, you're going to be rolling 5 rolls, and you're taking the lowest one.
Jesus. Oh.
Now, God,
What's up?
I have a question for you.
Huh?
Oh, you can't taste anything.
I can't taste anything.
Oh.
Wow. Fascinating. I will change my statement. Since you have brought up an excellent point and a flaw in my logic, you're going to be rolling me just a regular base con saving throw.
Ooh.
No disadvantage, just a straight roll.
I'll be right back. I'm still listening.
And I want you to know, I have a D8, and you better damn well know that I will use it on this if I have
believe
to.
you. I believe you, but know that the DC is exorbitantly high.
All right.
I suggest you roll me that D8.
I'll do that. I'll do that for you.
One works.
28.
28.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm clapping right now. Oryx,
Amazing.
you stand there beating the DC of 25 as you wolf down that kebab and you stand there, sweat dripping from your brow as you lock eyes with Sonra. And he nods to you.
Aye.
And he gives you 20 gold back. Not including your 5, obviously. You get an extra 20 gold from this. Well played, well played. It appears my
I want you.
inferno isn't enough.
I want you to know one thing, and I want you to remember this for the rest of your days. My name is Oryx Non, and I didn't hear no fucking bell. He walks back to the car.
Damn.
You guys, you're looking at him, and there's like a little bit of like burn marks as he walks on the ground towards the car.
I'm crying.
Are you gonna
crawling to the car?
Are you gonna get in the
going-
car and are you gonna burn that leather? Sorry.
Sonra accepts his defeat, puts his hood back on, closes up shop, and he starts walking again. Maybe one day Team Overtime will meet this man again. Maybe not.
Hope not.
Who knows? But Oryx, my goodness, man, you have punished your stomach.
I'm not gonna be feeling good for a while.
Nope.
There's been a disturbance in the forest.
But yes.
Oryx, let me know if you. You are not puking in the car.
You just hear him mumbling underneath his breath. Never end on a loss. Never end on a loss.
Hey guys, I think Oryx might have a hidden gambling addiction too. But yes, as Team Overtime basically just kind of like has to fire extinguisher Oryx down a little bit before they can let him back into the car. Team Overtime piles back in as you've got a journey ahead of you. And who knows what's waiting this upper B rank dungeon in the crumbling city of Lolis. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you all for coming.
Woohoo!
Ah, what a wonderful time, isn't it? Ah,
Thank
but
you,
regardless, we'll be back next week, same time. Well, not same time. Hopefully at the right time. Same day.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
That. But yes, we'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Bye bye.